Hey everybody, welcome to the Brawl 10K. If you guys are just joining us, we've got the groups up on the screen. Today is going to be Group B. So if you guys weren't here yesterday, we went through Group A and G2 and Pittsburgh Knights ended up progressing into the main event, which will be going down Saturday. But we are with Group B today. It's going to be Space Station, Soniqs, eUnited, and 3 Star Armada. But I'm your host, Lawler. If you guys are just joining and you guys don't know what the Brawl 10K is, it's a $10,000 tournament where these guys get together, have some fun. We get to listen to comms, and at the end of the day, hopefully find a new champion. It's $10,000 on the line, but that won't be going down until Saturday. In the meantime, it is just me. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're pulling in random community members from the chat, maybe some coaches. Who knows who will join me in for the conversation. Yesterday, we got some acapella from Jorby, but you just never know what's going to hit. We're just having the players right now test the lobbies, as you guys can see in the top left. Just making sure that they're happy with the ping and making sure the server is all clean. And then once we get going with that, then we'll jump into the matches, which will be starting shortly. Our first match of the day, if we take a look at the bracket, is going to be Space Station Gaming versus 3 Star Armada. You guys should know Space Station with Typical, AXB, and Arsenal. One of the teams that is considered one of the best in North America. But 3 Star Armada may be one that you guys aren't more familiar with, I would say. A player that's been around for a very long time that you guys may recognize is Prime Thunder. Prime Thunder has been around for a very long time and is one that has been touted as a player who can pretty much carry a entire lobby. But it just hasn't been quite there in a while due to his inconsistencies. So really excited to see him welcome both Demo, previously known as Democat, now known as just Demo, as well as Skills. So should be an exciting one. I'm excited to get into it, but today to kind of fill out the bracket, it is a double elimination. Whatever team wins 2 in a row qualifies for the main event, as we saw G2 do yesterday. And then you have the ability to go into a lower bracket with being a double elimination. And then qualifying matches are best of 7. I did reach out to all the players and just kind of gauged interest in regards to how they felt about the one-game advantage situation if there was a rematch in the lower finals. And it was super neutral. Some were for it, some were against it, some just didn't care. So because of it being more of a 50-50 result, I will tell you guys right now that that rule is just going to be removed. We're going to go back to what the guys know and are most familiar with. So in the lower final, it will be a best of 7 straight up, just so you guys are aware. So just trying to do what the players prefer, and because it's neutral, we're going to go with they know best. So checking in with the players just to see how they feel about everything. Making sure that they are enjoying the server. Making sure that it's clean. I'm going to turn on some tunes again for you guys, just so we have something to listen to rather than just me talking. But I hope you guys are having a good day. How's everybody doing? Appreciate you guys all being here. Should be interesting to see how it plays out, but yeah, we're just waiting on Arsenal. He's in the comms now, so that's good. I think we're just waiting on Arsenal. How did I get the name Lawler? It is a shortened version of a name I used to have when I was younger. My old in-game name was a little bit longer, and Lawler's like the more short business version. Lawler with the golden hour light. I've actually just been going outside lately. It's been super nice out. Appreciate all the compliments, you guys. When will the CJ show return? Dude, who knows, man. We're all pretty busy right now. It's been a wild couple weeks. I think these guys are just about ready to go. Alright, guys, let's get into it. Game 1. I gotta move the names already. I can feel it. Y'all. Here we go, guys. Game 1, Group B. We got Space Station versus 3 Star Armada. It is a best of 5. Winner moves on to the upper final in a best of 7, so it should be exciting. And of course, What way to start out other than just typical doing typical things, guys. Some things never change. He's so good. And it's legitimately not fair. Like, every team I've ever spoken to becomes afraid when he's on the ball. This guy's just ridiculous. Again, if you guys have any questions, I'll do my best to address them when I can. But no, today is a little bit different vibe than what you're used to in high-level tournament play. It's going to be very laid back. It's going to be us just hanging out, watching some games. We'll put in anecdotes about, like, high-level things and stuff that we find really interesting and cool. But it's going to be basically us just hanging out, having a good time. And we're going to sprinkle in some high-level comms as well. We're going to get the players' perspectives, listen to what they're saying, whether it be banter and trash talk or trying to make adjustments mid-series. Either way, we're going to get a little bit of everything. So I am honestly really excited to hear Space Station's comms. They're always very spicy, especially with Arsenal. Arsenal's one of the quirkiest guys and is hilarious. But is Views Prime Thunder? Yes. Yes. Good aggression already out of the gate. So flick in mid, it's just Prime Thunder ended up backflipping out of that. I don't know if the cheat was just a little bit too aggressive or what, but easy counter for Space Station. Early lead here, 2-0. Got the hiccups, chat. Much better this time, getting to that backboard right away. Pretty characteristic that you see some of these teams take a little bit of time to wake up. See Prime Thunder trying to go for something a little bit creative there, but typical challenge pretty early. Nothing they really have to worry about. Thought Demo was on 72 PC. He was. Right now they're playing with Wonder, as Demo is now trying out with these boys. So 72 PC is using Wonder, previous Rogue. Right now, I am the only caster. I think Leaf will possibly be joining us later. I don't know if Shogun's going to join us. I know it's EU time, so I don't know what his schedule is up to. But Leaf should probably be joining us here in a bit. I'm also trying to get Jazzo in later, but his sleep schedule is a little bit different. I'd love to talk to Jazzo about yesterday and get that extended interview for you guys, but I know Leaf said he had to get some food. But Jaws is always a really good shout. So, again, if there's certain community members or people that you guys see in the comms that you'd love to hear from, ones that I can trust on camera, then we'll probably bring them in. But yeah, we'll mix it up. That'll happen throughout the week. I have to sneeze. Uh-oh. Ah! Bless me. Sorry. I couldn't get to the mute button in time. Oh, what a save, Prime Thunder. Him and Skills both. Just call my sneeze cute. How about Johnny? Yeah, if Johnny's around, I'd love to bring Johnny in. Space Station's literally freestyling, give us the comms. Yeah, we'll jump into Space Station and see if the curse happens to them too, but yeah, they're looking very comfortable right now. Space Station is one of those teams that I commend and hold to a very high regard. They come to compete no matter what the event is. They always give it their all, which is fantastic. They're also a team that Leaf talked about this during the pre-show. If you guys haven't seen us, yo, what up, Jazza? Jazza, you want to pop in comms? I'm down. Oh, he's in the lobby, my boy. What some may consider the best coach in Rocket League.
All right, that's a little ostentatious, but I'll take it.
And by some people, I mean Jazzo considers himself the best coach.
But I have to say it in a way that's not cocky, right?
No, Pure C in this one, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, Pure C.
So we didn't get you for the interview yesterday, but we were like cruising along. Trying not to keep people too long. How you doing, buddy?
I'm pretty good. I mean, yesterday went better than Covert, so it's always a good
little bit.
You know.
How'd you feel about matches overall?
It was a little rough because we were just trying to find our footing back.
Yeah.
We had, I think, a little bit longer break from the team.
What is this, bro?
I don't know. It's typical. AXP is just messing with them.
I don't know if you're online. I'll shoot you an invite.
I just got on the game.
There you go.
Because you were just talking about how SSG always tries and always like puts in full effort. And I think that's one of those unique moments. Like SSG effort is that.
Yeah. They, I mean, they usually give it their all. They take things pretty serious, but when they get up and they, you know, they're vibing, they have a good time. Like, especially in the Brawl. The Brawl's kind of, I think, the unique one for them, where I think right now, because it is as big as a prize pool, it's a lot more serious. And you can hear it in the comms yesterday too. Like, I loved your guys' comms yesterday.
Yeah, you got a little mix of our serious comms, our mess around comms. Ah, yes, exactly how we planned it.
Oh yes, just like we drew it up, and I'm like, that's fantastic. I love that Kago. That's great. You guys seem to have really good vibes, which is awesome. So it's always fun to get the insight from the perspectives that we normally don't get to hear from, and the fact that it's uncut, unedited, it is as raw as it gets. Is I'm always a huge fan. We even got to hear you coach a little bit. It was a little spicy.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. We don't give up my words of wisdom that frequently.
That's fair. That's fair. Mods, if you guys could update the caster command and throw Jazzo in there. Getting some love even from in-game, man. Look at you go. There's actually been brawls in the past where the people playing will leave open the stream and leave it unmuted and just listen to it while they play, which I find super weird.
Why is it weird if you're having like a bunch of community members coming in? You could hear what trash they're talking. Like I could trash talk AXV right now. And he might hear it.
It's gonna be difficult, man. If they keep hitting shots like this.
Yeah, it wouldn't be warranted if I did with it.
God, dude. Typical getting that 50 to play it back in is just dumb. Blocks it.
Yeah, SSG does a really good job of staying in form throughout whatever off season you might think they're going through. I really commend them for that.
It's not easy, man. Especially like as much as it is everybody's job to, you know, perform and play well and blah blah blah. I mean, sometimes you got to take that break, and these guys just are always seeming to be on it. That is a counterattack and a half.
Yeah, it kind of overreached a little bit there, but I don't think they're too worried about it, because if some of this will just go a different way, then it's a goal for them.
Well,
Slight
I don't know about you,
misrotation.
but I want to listen to them really bad.
I'm down.
All right, we're going to go pop in with Space Station. It's neutral right now. I'm just waiting for it clear.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Bang, bang, bang. He's gonna have. Got it. Oh,
I'm back behind you, so.
Get it back.
Yeah.
You. I'm back full. He's gonna have.
One more.
Oh my, I'll go. Okay, never mind. I'll wait. Challenge. I'll go backward. Okay, I'll be in net. I'll stay in net.
I'll go.
Nice.
I'm behind
You
yours.
got it. I'll go.
Got mid lane.
Head up.
Getting back.
Demo.
Get a 50.
I'm behind you in that.
I'm getting
Bumping.
bumping.
I got bump
Yeah.
behind you. You can go.
He's low.
You go now.
I got the full back. He's up. He
Oh,
back
God.
past
That guy's lost.
I'm taking boost, leaving.
I'll go mid.
Yeah.
I'll go.
You can go. Nice. One more 50. I'll
I'm
get
up.
back. Yeah, he's
you
up.
go. I'll try to bump
Oh,
him.
I actually went for. Yeah,
I got
time.
it.
You know.
50. I'll go again. I got it.
Okay.
One dead.
Okay.
I took mid. He's gonna be on. He's
I'm
going
playing
in corner,
full.
in our corner. He's
Okay.
on close.
Yeah. I'll finish.
I'm back full. Nice. I got.
Nice.
Follow.
Careful.
I'm low.
Yeah.
Coming to you. Gonna go up.
He's gonna beat me.
Got it.
Behind you,
I'm
40 in
backward.
that.
Blue.
I'll go.
What is
I'll be
that?
middle. He's got it. I'm right side behind.
Behind yours.
I got. Got again.
Getting boost pads.
Over him.
He's
I'll
up.
take him mid.
Bumped him.
I got mid full.
Okay.
I'm behind.
Got their boost.
No one up. He's gonna have a clear. I'll just wait midfield.
I'm leaving.
I got.
I'm left
Middle.
side.
Middle.
Back left.
I'm back.
Bumping.
I'm back.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Back full.
drop.
No one up. No one up. I'm
Ooh.
behind. You?
TNT. I'll challenge for you.
Yeah, I'm just behind. I'll go backward.
Over me.
Got mid right.
I got it.
I'm in that. Behind you.
Got again.
Keep going, all you.
Might be in.
Behind though.
Skirt. Boggers! Counterattack.
Dang.
Doink.
I'll try back
Back
left.
left.
Cheating.
I'm taking
You
mid.
got
He's
demo?
gonna chase hard.
Alright, bump.
I'll read
He's
it.
up. He might miss.
might
He might
miss.
miss. He might miss.
Oh, yeah.
I'm behind.
yeah.
Full. Nice. He's on.
Bump demo.
Bump him, you.
Pocket
Demo,
there.
demo. Lol, guys, lol.
Kiki. What? I see all that.
I mean, I'll let you stat that Arsenal if you know what I mean.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll cheat.
Back and left.
I'll take back
Just
right.
got my mid boost.
Yeah, I'm back
on
full.
bats.
I'll watch left side. I'll
I'll
just
go.
go.
Okay, go. I'm behind. And that full.
You.
I got. He's 50.
He's there.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see passes back. Got again.
I got demoed. Whoever's last. Is
Oh,
last.
he's over me.
Waiting
One
on
mid, one mid.
right
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
I'm back full.
I'm 20
I'm
and
third.
I'll
I'm in
go
that. Beat him.
0.
Nice
I'll go.
touch.
Is that
Oh,
it?
why?
I'll go.
You? I'm back.
I'll go
I took mid right. I'm behind.
I couldn't pass really.
I'll go. He's gonna
I'll go.
have. Beat 50. Bumping. Bumped one.
Yeah.
You. Bang.
Bang. Oh, alright.
Don't go.
And
That's the
demo
shooting
sound like
tags. That's what I like to see.
some
Oh,
of them
no.
sound like he barred on far and they give.
I don't know about all that. I'll cheat.
Back right. Look yours out.
Oh, you?
Hey,
I'm taking a
look
boost.
yours out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philip? I'm calling Philip
50.
right now.
I'll turn. 50. I'll sit right. I got
Up, down
middle.
mid. Oh, I'm sip is in.
50. I'm taking mid
He's gonna
right.
boom.
I'm behind
Oh.
full.
You're last.
I'll go. I got
Can't
him.
beat.
Hitting up.
I'm playing
gonna
right
have-
touch.
I got. Pinch. Okay. Bumping.
Beat.
I'll get back. I'm behind.
Watch.
He's there, watch out.
Yeah, I'll go. 50. I'm low. I took the corner. He's up.
Oh, he does set your eyes. Oh,
You.
Alright. What the
Middle.
f***?
Okay. I'll go. He's gonna have.
gosh. Oh, dang it, Sip.
Gosh darn it, challenge. I'll go. 50. One more. Never mind.
I'll go. Oh my god, I got
Oh,
Oh.
you got this.
Sip, part 2? Oh.
I
Oh,
got
yeah, shoot that.
you. Bump him. I got it.
Oh, that's bad.
Wait, up to me.
no worse. Pre-jump.
I was Elliot, no boost.
Bump
go.
the last guy. Get your stats.
I'm
Oh.
behind.
Begging?
Yeah.
I'll
It's
turn.
turn.
Bumped him.
You can go.
Boom it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tried to get you a save.
No. I thought he would like try to like score.
Yo, Sim, stop trying to farm saves and save the ball, please.
I literally tried to get Arsenal.
Like, I know you're like framing your octane stats.
Yeah.
Ooh. Getting exposed.
Working on the 6%.
Getting exposed.
Middle. Mid bump him.
Whoa!
Try. You XP?
No boost. You go. Arsenal. This
No.
is your time.
No. Nice game, guys. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
That was the loudest clap I've ever heard in my life. I think
They're
it's
so
me.
casual.
Yeah, they are. They're chilling, man. The other
Gosh dang it.
yeah, I mean, so obviously we're trying to keep it a PG stream, and they are aware of that. They've been made aware of that. So anytime they do stuff to that extent, they I'm glad they're having some fun with it, being lighthearted about it. So yeah. Also,
I will
shout out to
say-
Arsenal for cutting himself off on one. I greatly appreciate it, bro.
Speaking of Arsenal,
Speaking of
did a
Johnson,
lot of-
ready up.
what? You don't want the 60 seconds to talk about what we just listened to?
We've got a game for that, man. Remember, there's no
True.
rush. We can just talk.
But there's
chilling.
gameplay to talk about. Okay.
Why
Well,
not
back
both?
to my point.
Mhm.
Arsenal's doing a lot of information giving that game.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, he facilitates that team pretty well. And the only time that you really hear the other guys chime in is if it's little things to let him know what he needs to do. Like you heard Typical on the back end just letting him know he's like last back. Like the really like key things that are just pretty common. This server is Jaegers.
Did
We're
they
gonna
even
remake.
connect? Oh, did you? Weird.
I don't think they did. So we're just gonna remake. Chat, nobody look at the password that you can't read. Views this Prime Thunder? Yes. Yes, chat.
Is he just going by a different name or did he rebrand?
I think he's just going by a different name. I don't think.
Yes.
I think.
What don't you think?
I don't think he's changed his name. I mean, Twitter and everything's still Prime Thunder, so.
Interesting.
And he's Prime
I
Thunder
didn't
in
even know
Discord, so I would assume he's Prime Thunder still. He's just being
How did Armada do in quals?
They didn't drop a single game.
Single game. Wow.
I think. I could be wrong on that. Also, Omen by HP is replying to like everything Rocket League's putting out right now. What's happening?
100 IQ if you, or not, sorry, 200 IQ if you
1000
predict
IQ.
1000 IQ
It's a lot of IQs, man.
if you predict an HP or Omen by HP sponsorship with Rocket League.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Guys.
1000.
Teams? Hello?
Speaking of these great teams we're supposed to be watching,
Yeah, like what happened?
where are they?
I don't know. Chrome? Boys? I'm bringing Chrome in here.
Oh. Hello?
Where are they? What are they doing? Like, just join the game, boys.
They might be joining the old server.
Maybe we
If
can
it's-
join the old server?
Yeah, it's putting them in the old one. Yep. 1000 IQ, by the way.
Let's try this again. Have I noticed changes to demos? I personally don't see too much of a difference. It seems like it's still pretty clean. Jazzo, did any of you guys mention major differences in feel of it?
No major differences, but I think a lack of complaint is better than like noticing a change.
Yeah, I mean, I was real talk when I was like, okay, first day is gonna be on a new patch. I'm like, oh no, I'm a little nervous, but I didn't see like any tweets. I didn't see any publicity about it. Like, it seems like things ran pretty clean. And this is I think my favorite thing about the patch was that they reached out to content creators and pros and stuff to test it and like trial it, and it seems like it's running clean. So that's awesome.
We joked that they wanted to fix it so that Rizzo would stop sending replays of messed up demos to the devs. Because every single time we would have a messed up demo or like a missed demo that should have hit, he would just send it. So hearing no complaints out of Rizzo, I think, is a good thing.
We're gonna wait a little bit before we start. We gotta make sure these guys it's good.
It's good.
Phenomenal even. Wow.
That's a good server.
Never leave it.
Honestly, don't.
All right, good luck, everybody. Back into it. Space Station, one game away from a clean sweep. Moving on to the winter final for 3-Star Armada. Uphill battle, Jazzo. Anything that you've noticed? Anything that you've noticed from them that you've been happy about? Things that they need to do in your professional experience?
SSG needs to keep forcing everything. I'm trying to say this in a good way that's not
Yes,
mature.
yep. Hey man,
need
this
to
is the
get in
Brawl. As
their
long as there's no
faces.
profanity, man, you say it like it is, man. Be
All right,
candid.
they need a big, yeah, they need to get in their faces. And just, you know, have big, you know, kid friendly, by the way. Big cojones, you know. Just get in their face, rush everything, and they do that anyways. It's typical. It's Arsenal. I mean, what else do you expect? Big, big energy. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, they've been playing very passive in the sense of Space Station's able to do whatever they want with space. They are not pressuring well at all. I think credit to that is Space Station. They play at a very, very quick pace. It is quite annoying when you're going up against someone like Arsenal and typical. And XP's been playing really well too. I think that's probably been the biggest take from Space Station is you're seeing him rotate in as a third relatively well. More than previous. I think that was always a big question for people, but that is moving upfield and kind of closing out shots. It's been great.
XP's doing a good job in that cleanup, man. And countering SSG is going to be hard for Armada. Like, they literally have to go no holds barred and just rush them. They have to make sure they're taking that space away, but I think SSG is too proficient at making sure the space is theirs.
Well, we can speculate all we want, but I'd rather listen to what they're trying to do to get a victory. So let's go take a listen. We're going to jump in with 3 Star Armada comms.
Champ.
Take
Up
that.
there.
I'm watching.
One there.
Jumping. Saved
Go
it.
block.
Nice.
You demo.
I got it.
I'm Bandy Prime. He's gonna 50. You can go Prime.
He's up.
I'm back.
I'm up. Oh wait, wait.
Good try. I'm back.
See you demo?
Yeah. He's watching.
He watched it, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I'm
I'm
left.
kind of low, but I can get
He's
it.
going now.
Putting high.
I'm waiting for Arsenal.
I'm
XP
going in the
has.
corner.
Just
I'm
XP.
I'm
on.
behind you. I'm going.
Yeah.
Made him flick. Killed
I'm
him.
up.
Yep, I'll follow. Arsenal has.
I can't. Just hold it.
Took the other corner.
Yeah.
Just to you,
What?
Prime. I'll turn.
Nice
Beat 1. XP's last.
I got it.
Go block.
Arsenal's there. Good
I'm on
try.
wall.
Yep.
I'm out.
I'm not going, I'm waiting.
I'm cross.
I have low. Try.
Nice
Nice.
save.
0 boost.
I got it.
Now
Okay.
with 12, you can beat. Arsenal's last.
All
I'll try. He's up.
I'm waiting.
2 up,
Yeah.
2 up. Get 50. I'm behind you,
go.
Prime.
I'm here.
Oh, just one.
He's there.
Behind you, demo. Yep.
Nice block.
Clear. You can follow. He's waiting for you. I'm up. Low.
Nice.
Nice
Good
five.
shit.
Let's go.
Oh. I mean, yep.
Good crap, guys.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I'm back left.
I'm cheating.
I might get pulled. It's over, man.
There's 2 up.
You
It's
missed.
over.
Clear.
Can you hit it forward?
Yeah, yeah. I hit a high limit with it.
Yeah, I'm just
behind
waiting
you.
for it to drop.
Typical's gonna
I
go.
killed him.
XB. I'm behind you, demo.
He's got another.
Yep.
I'm
Still
gonna go
behind
on
you.
other mid.
It's over.
I'm hitting it right.
Good block.
I have low.
I'm back.
I'm waiting on sit. I'm up.
Good 50. I'm behind you, demo.
Hang on, touch.
Bumped Arsenal.
I'm up. Clearing.
Nice.
Sips
I'll
there.
try.
Yep.
I took the corner.
Waiting.
I'm getting back. You. Catch.
Arsenal mid. Nice.
Okay.
Pumped him, pumped him.
Good.
Took his boost also. Just you, demo. He's up.
Nice
Good
save.
save. I'll follow it.
Bumping Arsenal.
I got hit.
He's
He's
not
side
up.
flip.
I'm watching middle.
He still has it.
You.
Yeah. One there.
XP there.
Remember me? It's on it. Trump.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
pretty
waiting
low.
on sit.
I'm watching mid. I bumped middle.
Okay.
You.
I'll be up.
It's down.
Good
Oh,
let's go.
good job, guys. Keep it up.
Yes.
Well, that didn't take long to do the thing I needed them not to do, but they're learning. They're learning. Good first win from 3SA, way to keep it alive. And more importantly, the curse is non-existent. That's twice now in a row, chat, that we've had the curse not spoil something. So, heck you guys, all right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
SA, they're calm, so calm.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's you don't have a choice when Prime Thunder's on your team. Like,
Is he just always that
he's always that chill, always.
show?
I've never not seen him like unless it's a goal or like a win or something big, like where you get it at the end where he's like, yeah, let's go and stuff. Like, other than that, no, he's always been super laid back.
I can't imagine coaching a team that doesn't like sound hype when they're playing a match that's super important. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But when it sounds super chill, I guess if it's super efficient, that would make sense. Which I guess did seem pretty efficient, at least that game, their comms. They weren't overloading each other with information or anything like that. But with no intent behind the comms, no hype, it's almost lacking just the confidence factor. The whole reason to put energy behind the comms is to make sure that your teammates know that you're doing what you want to do and you're conveying what needs to happen.
Yeah, I think it's more of a
Yeah, something was cracked.
oh man. Hey chat, you know we talk about him being the best in North America?
We do?
Oh, we do. Oh, we do.
Wait, who's we?
Yes. You're biased. You don't count, right?
Yeah, Seb was pretty good.
Dude, he's insane. That looked a little reminiscent of a certain Garrett bump ceiling shot that we saw in London
2 years ago.
Yep. That was sick. That'll probably be #1 on the highlights.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Thomas, if you're watching, that one. Clip that one.
Wait, you have a person clipping your highlights for you?
Dude, ESPN's nuts, bro.
You're set.
Hey, man.
You know who else is set? Prime Thunder for a banger of a shot.
Bang. Do you think they would have yelled bang like Space Station there if they would have just been like, nice?
Dude, they don't get the bang spam. The bang voice spam.
Dude,
Too
were
chill
you...
for that.
Did you hear? I know you guys were like, I think you guys were possibly qualified at that point, but I think it was Mirage, where someone like dropped the base and they were like, and then they missed their shot. I don't know if you saw that yesterday. It was super funny.
I know. I think I went left after we qualified just to go do stuff.
It was so good though.
Oh man.
Yeah, he was like so hyped for the shot, and it looked like it was gonna go on target, but then it got saved, and he was just like, oh, like, it's so good.
What team was it? I remember seeing, maybe it was against us. No, I think it was a series before our qualification match, where someone on, I forget what team, they're like, let's go. Ah, shit. Because it almost went in.
Yeah, it happened a couple times. Where, I think it was the same team. I think it was Mirage though, but Mirage was close a couple times where they, I think it might have been Joe, Freshness.
Rookie mistake of celebrating too early.
Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. But I will say, I am pretty happy with 3SA right now, man. Much closer. Doing the big energies, as you stated. Like you're looking at a lot of these challenges coming in way sooner, man. Like in the first couple of games, like you would never see these guys pushing up past half, and they would get punished every time they did.
You have to play like you have no care in the wind.
In the wind? Not even the world?
Not just the wind.
Typical placement again.
No care in the wind. Yep. You got that so low too. That was really good.
3 minutes in, only a 1 goal difference. I was about to press tab, but that would ruin the gameplay, so can't do that.
What do you want to know? I'll tell you.
I just want to look at shot differential.
It's 3-3.
Okay.
Reciprocals all the
It
top.
did look like the space station was a little bit more efficient. One off the wow, that actually goes in.
He kind of had that for free.
Yeah, I was wondering where the defense was.
Well, Prime got a really good bump,
Yeah.
and everybody else was just slow to rotate.
Tied back up, man. Good for
They're doing a really
3SA,
good job
man.
of holding on. Shows that they're not afraid to just hunker down, play as solid as possible. Don't overreach trying to reverse sweep.
Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing too. Is obviously these guys playing down from behind. They get really antsy. Like you can just tell they're always on edge because of that fear of like, oh, we're eliminated if we lose. But maybe that's the benefit of their comm style, right? Like their comms are super relaxed, very low energy, and I could definitely see it keeping them at like a very standard pace. But it's typical working with the couple little bob and weaves here. Arsenal's just waiting for it. Oh, that's a good touch by Prime. Again, everybody in chat, views is Prime Thunder. If you guys don't know Prime, OG been around for a very long time. Dude, there they get again, top right, man. That top right corner is getting abused. It's a really good 50 from Typical too. Oh, Leaf just feels like he can waltz in here, like he owns the place.
And not say anything either.
Yeah.
I am the waltzer.
Show us your moves. Leaf, this is
I
your
don't know.
fault.
I don't. Think
This
Leaf
is your
can-
fault, Leaf.
I don't know that Leaf can sing as well as Jorby did yesterday.
That is 100% fact, and I'm not even going to attempt it. What did I miss?
Well, 3SA was playing very good, and then Space Station scored more, and now we're here.
They played gooder.
Now,
SSG played really good. 3SA played kind of good, and then SSG played really gooder.
and else is brought to you by Jazzo.
I'm kind of worried for.
I want that on
team
like a
now.
motivational poster, you know, with like the kitty like pawn at something or whatever, and you just have that behind it. Like, use that as motivation every morning. Just play gooder,
very
man.
gooder. That's what I tell Chicago in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
Press X to doubt, yeah.
Well, Space Station, congrats to you boys. Able to hold on. It looked like 3SA was starting to climb back, but Space Station, 3-1 victory. Congrats to them. Moving on into the winners final. They'll be waiting there for the winner of the match between Soniqs and eUnited, which I'm actually really excited about. I think this one could be quote-unquote an upset. Even though Soniqs was invited, I do think eUnited has been the better team, personally. But we're going to jump over to the bracket. No need for anybody to sing this time. You can if you want, but I don't advise it.
We're gonna leave that to.
Whoa, it's backwards.
Yeah, that was actually just a cool transition move that I did.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, you like that? I should have made like a whoosh noise or
Okay, well,
something.
Lawler, the only issue I have with your bracket is that it looks like you're not sure if that person qualifies if they make it there. Qualify?
Gotta be confident.
Yeah, put an exclamation mark there. No question marks.
Qualities. Qualities.
Better? Is that better, Lee? Is that what you wanted?
Quality, boys. But you're sitting the question mark. You're still confused about
Yeah,
it.
who qualied? I don't know.
All right, who's playing with eUnited? It's Ajax, Hawkstar, and who?
Memory.
Quality. I'm gonna make that a command. Either way, let me take this team. So 3-star. I'm just gonna change it to. Whoa, way off the page. And it's backwards still. How did they end up backwards, bro? Whoosh. Yeah. See, you like that? Like that transition effect?
Whoosh.
This is some Leaf level quality production, dude.
Whoosh.
Whoosh, bro. Whoosh. Either way, everybody in chat, I greatly appreciate you guys being here. Up next, we got Soniqs versus eUnited in a best of 5 to see who goes against Space Station in a quali match. Should be exciting. We're going to go to a quick word from our sponsor, and we'll be right back with the next match.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Brawl 10K. We got Soniqs versus eUnited coming up next. In the broadcast booth with me is the one and only Coach of G2, Jazzo, and Leaf X, RLCS hosty boy. How you boys doing?
Oh, you know, just doing.
Great energy,
Doing
boys.
gooder.
Really appreciate that.
I'm doing gooder.
What?
I don't know.
I'm doing goodest then.
Oh snap.
Top tier, guys.
Sorry.
Really appreciate that insight and that feedback. But more importantly, we got the matches ready to go. We're going to hop in game right away as I pop on camera. Hi, everybody. Let's go in game. This should be good to go. I'm going to update these. And we should be all set. I guess the biggest one, I want to kind of let Jazzo lead this one. Obviously, United's been playing pretty well lately. Top 3 in covert. What's been going on with Soniqs, though? Soniqs really hasn't had the greatest performance lately.
I don't know that they're scrimming too much. We haven't really been scrimming them. I don't know if that's because they're not scrimming as much, or maybe it just kind of happens that way. As I understand it, they're not currently using their team facility, so that could be having an impact. Maybe they're not as focused up because it's not RLCS season. Maybe they're worried about the lack of news regarding the big boy RLCS. Could be affecting them mentally. I mean, they have mitts, so hopefully he's keeping them focused as they pull off a nice pass play with a pass from Dap, which is interesting.
Talk about right place at right time. Like, if Sathi wasn't already there, he would have not gotten that goal.
But props to him for actually preparing to be there. I mean, it was perfect positioning on accident, but the fact he was in the general area was really good.
I mean, we talk about this game being a domino effect and how people need to rotate into the right spot and be willing to commit even if bad things kind of come out of it. And, I mean, like you said, Sathi to be in that position even again here.
Again.
Taking advantage, man.
Very good rotations coming out right now.
Sathi's using the rumble magnet. It just keeps coming to him.
I mean, sending someone upfield or mid, if someone, like, depending on the situation, having someone either upfield from you or mid from you is just a good position to be in overall, and Sathi is handling that very well. One pass from Dap, one pass from Shock. Pretty well balanced. Another really clean shot from Sathi.
Yeah, he's been getting probably the most flack on the team, I think, lately. People talk about his inconsistency and stuff, but I mean, it's only been a minute, but I'm been pretty happy with what his shots and targets have been, as well as his placement and positioning. So hopefully continue that. As for United, a lot of the focus for me has been on Ajax. This is the first time that he has started really putting in hours into the game. Talking to Reynolds a little bit about it yesterday, but him and that Batmobile have been absolutely lethal the past like week and a half, I would say.
Really unlucky from Sathi that he slowed it down, because I think if he didn't slow it down, Dapper could have taken control and cleared it out a little bit. But good on eUnited for actually taking advantage of the situation and putting it basically an open net. I'm kind of worried about Memory's position on eUnited. It seems like now if they stick with Memory, it's 3 relatively passive players unless Ajax and Hawks actually step up.
Another one, dude. What is going on, man?
Yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, it just seems like they're not really like paying attention or something. Like no one's going for the ball or anything. Everyone's in weird spots.
Well, the challenge was super weird, man. Like, you've got one coming across for their boost in the corner, and then the other one, I think, is Memory, who just like goes underneath it. And it's like, with how Soniqs are playing right now, like their urgency is there. You can see that they're just trying to get to the ball first at this point and control the pace. And United's just letting them do it.
I don't know what was up with that one specifically too, because Memory and Hawksr, I believe, either one of them could have just gone for it and it would have been okay. Maybe they're just hesitating a bit too much. Soniqs are doing a much better job of taking initiative in this game than United is so far, right? Because United's only goal has been the one that kind of landed in their laps off of a misplay.
Well, they're going to create an opportunity here really well. Good demo on the back end, should open it wide. Trying to see who got that demo. Both of them chasing him down. Memory's just being a bully.
Man, it's classic Memory. Good on him for actually doing that. As long as he doesn't lose his identity.
Also, give you guys an update. Poll in chat went down 53% in favor of eUnited right now. Very close.
Yeah, super close.
Usually when we get polls, it's extremely one-sided due to fan bases, but seems like people are a little conflicted in this one. Rightfully so.
Yeah, I think they're reasonably so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, eUnited's had some pretty good performances, but again, it's like, is it fluke? Is it going to be consistent? As for Soniqs, like, we've seen them have excellence in the past. I mean, obviously, Jazza, you and I have talked about their playstyle a lot on the CJ show. And there's moments when it's like they play this more aggressive style, and we're like, okay, this is awesome. You know, they're challenging midfield. They're trying to, like you said, be that initiator. But then there's other times they just sit on defense and don't do anything. So curious which one we're going to get. Ajax almost with a nutty double touch. Can't get the car around it. If he air rolls a little bit harder on that, maybe, but even still, it's a tough angle.
An interesting point about the two different sides of Sonic's playstyle and how it changes between going passive and initiative is if they master both, they can be very versatile using initiative to actually get a lead and then just play passive and do it well to hold the lead. So if that's what they're going for, then props to them. Right now, they're doing an okay job. Shock's always been the monster with doing 50s ever since the 50 God Fire left us. Shock's been holding the mantle. Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
It's always.
Because he won MVP, yeah, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Is a big reason as to why they were so successful in their first season of the RLCS. Their defense, pretty much a brick wall. We've actually got the brick sock in chat in Husky. That's a throwback for a lot of people that may not know, but beautiful pass off the ceiling from Ajax. Drops it straight down into the lap, so tied up here, man. It started pretty heavy by Soniqs, but eUnited bouncing back.
Doing a good job of taking advantage of these misplays. Because I really don't think Sathi should have popped it high there. But it could have been a miscommunication or just a misplay.
Also, did Lee fall asleep or like...
No, I'm just
chilling?
enjoying the sound of Jazzo's voice.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were like kidnapped again and like yelling from the other room or something.
No, I was thinking about going to the store, but...
Oh, okay.
What, it never coming back? Like,
it's all
like
too familiar.
Oh, no.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. We could be seeing an OT game 1. That's pretty cool, actually.
Especially with how it started. Good bump by memory. This is actually a chance. And
No one there to
it's
support it. Well,
gone.
Shock could get under it. Oh, he doesn't, though.
All right, OT game 1, man. Take a side. I want a strong opinion on this one. Who you got?
Leaf, you go first.
Based off what I've seen, I mean, Ajax is warming up huge right now, in all honesty, so I would still put it in favor of eUnited, but, like, Ajax will pop.
All right, I'm going to oppose you and say Dap's going to clutch it in OT like the 1v1 god he is and always will be, even if he keeps denying it.
Do you guys want to give me a specific time, maybe for the possible...
Now?
Not a lot.
Now, right now.
48.
48 seconds. Roughly 115. Dap's going to dribble it into solo play.
It'll be interesting. We'll have to keep tabs on that. Also, chat, if you guys want to get involved with this as well, if you guys can guess the team that wins at the exact time, you'll be gifted a sub. It's something that we've been doing for a while. So good luck. It's only happened twice. Not easy to do. It's got to be the exact time. Wish you the best. Good luck, mods, paying attention to that, because that is a lot.
Yeah, why don't you
so
focus
many.
on your mods, man?
I'm seeing a lot just past 2 minutes. It's an interesting trend.
Yeah, I think 48 was a terrible pick because, like, I find, like, overtimes are usually done in, like, the first 15 seconds, or it goes over a minute.
7 seconds is like that sweet number, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
it is about 7 seconds with, like,
Kick
right
off,
off the
right?
kickoff, that one hit to, like, the outside and then something in the middle. Like, 7 seconds is a really common time for OTs to end early. That and, like, 11.
Yeah, it's those early teens. So like you lose the ball back to your half, quick passing plane. It takes about 10 seconds. Either that or kick up goal 7. Yeah, that's pretty common.
Someone can get momentum right off the kickoff.
Starting to see Soniqs transition into that more passive approach too. Trying to go for the counterattack heavy. They have 3 people that just are not pressing past midfield.
They might be low on boost.
How many times can we guess? Once, chat. You don't just get to keep guessing.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, I'm
211,
gonna take a test, and I got it wrong this time, but I'm gonna try again on the same test.
There was that Ajax goal I wanted.
I like the idea of getting a second guess when it passes your first time.
No. What?
No, you're wrong. You don't get to be.
No.
Well, okay, just for the fun. Maybe not for.
Jaws on the golf course with Mulligan. With Mulligan. With Mulligan. I get at least one more, bro. Like,
it's a good thing I don't play golf. I'm not liking that Soniqs is out of boost a lot. I am liking how they're sustaining, and I'm liking how eUnited is putting a lot of pressure on Soniqs.
Yeah.
a lot of that pressure though is because it's being enabled, man. Like Soniqs are not challenging. They're playing so unbelievably passive right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, like even saw, like DAP got like 2 demos at one point or something, and they still couldn't. They still didn't generate really any like real offense.
I mean, they're super low on boost. Like Jazzo's credit. Like DAP was sitting there with like 7, I think.
Yeah, Shock's still on 0.
Oh god,
even big clear.
Okay.
All right, 319 for Soniqs.
AXB, did AXB guess it? He's a genius.
Check. Wait, what time was it? 3:19.
Yeah.
I'm checking his chat history.
Oh yeah, that is an easy way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not a mod, so I can't see the rest of it.
All right, looks like members having some issues with internet, so we're gonna take a quick little break. We can kind of just discuss and break down, and maybe chat or mods can figure out what the time was. Yeah, we are not doing this. I'll scroll through. People just keep posting the time and the team name right now, so that doesn't count.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can look at people's chat history, right? So you can like click on their name, and so anybody that claimed they got it.
Yeah.
AXB's claiming he got it.
Yeah, AXB's claiming.
He's feeling confident.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's literally the smartest Rocket League player out there.
I feel like you're biased.
He is the smartest Canadian Rocket League player from Montreal in the RLCS on Team Space Station Gaming.
See if AXB is a liar or if he's a truther. He literally didn't say a time at all.
Oh, what?
He just didn't say a time.
He
didn't even make a prediction. Like, come on, AXB. Come on, bro. You had one job, man. You had one job, and it was to type a number in a name. Like, come on.
Come on, AXB.
AXB, this is why we can't have nice things. This is on you,
man.
Man.
Play the 300 IQ to get you to just not pay attention to the chat when moving too fast.
It's a good attempt, man.
You won't notice.
Good attempt, man. Good attempt. You almost had me in the first half, but oh man. I mean, okay, guys. So that game started off really aggressive from Soniqs, right? Come out the gate, get a couple early goals. United starts to warm up. They tie it up, go to OT, and then Soniqs goes back to defensive and passive, and then they win with a big counterattack. So that is something that Jazzo, you and I have seen and expressed frustration with numerous times with watching Soniqs. That is like what they do.
They just turtle shell. They turtle shell, but they're playing solid, right? So they're not playing too risky, which is good for them because they're not giving up easy counterattacks. But they're also not pushing any advantages that hard. Like that last goal, wasn't it just a clear that
it just went the
was
whole
well placed? Yeah, that's not something that is going to happen consistently. Granted, it's going to happen more given that Soniqs do decide to kind of just play solid in OTs, which isn't a bad strategy in the least. It can just be very frustrating, 1, to watch, and 2, to play against.
Leaf, what about you? Any thoughts?
Yeah, no, I just like I think it's like the only like kind of aggressive offense, like good offense I saw was from eUnited, but like you're right, like Soniqs' defense is really strong, so it's hard to break through. But Soniqs, when they're on offense, it's just like they poke a little bit. It's like the only real goals they got were just because, like, you know, Sathy was in the right spot, right? But you can't rely on the ball always going to that spot. So you have to do something with the ball, and then have that third man keep that midfield pressure instead of just like expecting the ball to go back to your end and keeping them too far back that you have no pressure.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, Soniqs has won with that playstyle a lot. They've had the capabilities of kind of keeping that frustrating, and really, I think it's more so like there's been numerous times where when people play and they just put shot in once and over again, and just nothing can go to the back of the net because someone like Shock is just back there denying everything. It gets frustrating because nothing you try is working, and it kind of gets to players after a while sometimes. So I think it is not the most ideal way to win.
Sathy's dead.
What?
Oh wait, this is not a thing.
No, they're just testing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're looking at the bracket right now. And if you guys are just joining us again, appreciate you guys coming into the Brawl 10K. If you guys don't know what's going on right now, we're having some issue with memory. His internet's having some issues, so we're giving him a couple minutes to try to figure it out.
Oh, I wasn't looking at chat.
After that's all done, we're looking at the bracket here, though. We finished our first match in the bracket with Space Station and 3-Star Armada, where Space Station won 3-1. They're sitting in a qualifying match waiting for the winner of Soniqs versus eUnited. So Soniqs eUnited is supposed to be playing right now. Game 1 did go to favor of Soniqs in OT off of a big counterattack from Sathu at 3:19, if I remember that correctly. And Memory's been having some disconnect issues and stuff, so he's trying to figure out what is going on because he's disconnecting from the comm server as well as just in game. So we're giving him a bit of a breather, just making sure he can figure stuff out, just to keep you guys informed of what's going on. But it looks like we are going to get up and running here in just a sec. If I can click these buttons faster.
Getting Memory a new router. Pre-order him that PS5.
Alright, looks like we're good to go, guys. We're going to get back into the game. Let's jump into the in-game. And I got to turn on audio again. Alright, game 2 here, everybody. Soniqs, like we said, took game 1. Appreciate you guys being patient.
Just as patient as Soniqs plays.
That's so much patience, bro.
It's a lot.
If I could encompass patience in a physical thing and be like, look at all this patience. Soniqs, right there.
Soniqs logo?
Right there, right here. Look at all this patience, like slap car meme, you know? Look at this bad boy, it holds so much patience.
So much patience.
It's pretty much what they are, man.
I will say, out of context, well, maybe not out of context, but maybe not on topic for Rocket League, I'm enjoying the chat experience of the Brawl 10K. And if you're enjoying yourself, make sure to show your support.
Thank you for being positive vibes, Jazzo, or Vipes, as you've been.
Vibe check.
Oh, vibe check.
Yeah, again, everybody in chat, appreciate you guys being here. Memes or not, copy paste or not, does not matter. Hope you guys are having a good time. Whether you're lurking, talking, does not matter. The fact that you guys are here and hanging out is greatly appreciated. Brawl 10K obviously is a solo production, and the best news I can give you is that I will not be running production on Saturday during the main event. So, big smiles in chat for that one. That one, we've got some really cool stuff planned on Saturday, but that stuff is expensive, so it can only do so much. But again, appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the content, just hanging out, having some fun, watching some high-level quality Rocket League. But we're back into the match here. We got eUnited and Soniqs going in game number 2. Winner of this goes on to play Space Station for a chance to qualify to the main event on Saturday. Loser will drop down and play against 3-Star Armada in an elimination match. So, good start here from Soniqs. Shots on target, follow up from Dap, a little bit high. And they're able to clear it out. Unfortunate for Hawkster, though. That could have been a chance, but he plays it back towards his own team. And a dunk
so
from Dap.
good.
Dap dunk.
Dap dunk?
Yeah, look at it. Look at the patented Dap dunk.
Dap dunk?
Yeah. Wow, you're so upset you left the party? Come on, bro.
Hey, my party got destroyed. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you're saying tap dunk either.
Dap double tap. That could be a fun one too.
No,
Dap- the
okay.
dap tap. It's a dap tap.
True.
Double dap. Ooh.
Double dap tap.
Double dap tappies.
Dapple tap.
Happy tappies.
I forgot what we were doing. I think we were recording a video, Jazzo, and you said double tappies instead of double tap, and it just stuck. Like, it was the
Double
cutest thing I've
tappies.
ever heard. Like, oh man. Either way, enough of us being silly.
no.
I want to go listen to. I want to go listen to some of these comms. Let's hop in with eUnited.
Okay.
Dude, that's like twice this game. I thought I disconnected because people are just like not air rolling or doing anything.
Back left.
I'm cheating. I can't.
I got it.
Took the left mid. Almost.
Got him.
Just shock. I'm behind
Taking
you.
their corner.
Yeah, I'll be behind you.
I'm turning at one. You touched it?
Shock.
Yeah. The last is behind you.
Yeah, I don't want to get bumped. Just corner. He's there. Mid.
Touching. Back wall.
Copy.
I can get.
Take over. Good touch.
Order
Shock.
push.
I'm waiting back with 50.
Yeah, I got 20.
Yep, shock. I'm waiting on the right side.
Third corner.
I'll go. He's sitting behind me. Dapper.
If you miss, I can get. No, I'm not.
Two of them. I'm gonna leave. Took the right mid. I'll be here now.
Yeah, you can go.
I got it.
Yeah.
Dapper. Nice. Took the left mid. Good touch. No one
back.
back. They're low. Shock. I'll go.
Behind you, man. Yeah.
I beat him.
Can't go
Fine.
yet. Oh, no,
Right.
I'm leaving. I took their corner and I took left mid.
I backflipped.
You get that? Just shock.
Your last one.
I'll
Nice.
get.
You can take my
I got.
boost.
I got it.
Took the corner. Or no.
That's all I have.
Cool.
Shock. Get over to the
Yeah.
side. I'm taking their corner. Dapper there. I'm back with 80.
Yeah. Can you?
On you,
Oh,
Hawk?
got it.
You have some time. Yep.
Taking me
A little
right.
awkward. You?
Can't. Bumped him.
Fuck guys.
Lock.
Nice. Took his corner. Trying to leave.
0.
Shock.
I took the corner.
Dappy.
Mid left.
Can you?
I got. Can you roll?
I'll go behind you. I have 60.
It's kind of
Shut
awkward.
No one there. No one there. You be Dapper slow.
15.
Over me.
I can't.
He has. Over.
Missed. Shock. I saved.
Okay.
They're all on our side.
left.
That's Sathy there. Sathy there. I got it.
Killed one.
Only Sathy. No one up. Nice try.
I got it.
I'm back with 12. I'm going all the way back.
Moving. They don't
Shoot
have
back
it.
right.
Yeah.
Shock.
Busted. To their corner.
Dapper. Bang. I'll try.
I'm in there.
You beat me.
Nice.
Sathy.
Nice.
Shock has. Taking their corner. Now he's
No.
with their corner.
Behind you.
I'm back now full.
I got it.
Dapper going. Dapper going.
I is it awkward?
Okay.
He's going
Actually, he's touching.
Fuck.
Oh, you.
I
Back
can't.
wall?
I'll zero.
I got it.
Yep. Some time. Just you. He's gonna demo you.
I've none.
Yep. Taking left mid.
Can't.
I'll be behind you. Dex. Can you go? Nice.
Back right.
Cheating.
Going.
Nice.
I can't. Bumping. He's got it. Bang.
I'm behind you.
No one
I'm
there.
lagging.
Shock. Oh no, you're lagging. Cool.
Yeah.
He's there.
Not back.
Yeah.
He's got it. Bang.
I can't. You.
Yeah, I got it.
Touch.
Back 80.
It's back right.
Got it.
One there. I'm behind you.
Lock
Full.
him.
You can go.
He's rushing. You beat.
Shock.
No problem.
Yeah, middle.
Just shock.
Come
Sathy.
on. Walk. You beat
Shock
him?
has.
No. He's up.
Just touch. I can actually. Over. I'm back with 20.
Touching. Or yeah.
He's there. I'm awkward.
I'm not back.
Yeah.
Shock. Touch.
I'm 0, but I'm backward.
I have 12. I can't do anything.
0.
Yeah.
Just
I'm back
leaving.
boost.
Looking at heads. Nice.
I'm
He's
getting
there.
You
I'm
win.
low. It's over me probably. I can't. No boost.
Back wall.
He missed. Taking the mid.
Got it.
Coming back. Rifle. No one there. Good time.
Nice. Back
Dapper.
left.
Dapper.
I can't.
I got.
Yep. He's up as well. Nice. Shock over
You
there.
can double. if
He
you-
went back.
I ran a boost.
He's up.
You
I'm
go.
up. Beat him. Dapper.
I've none.
One mid.
I've
No one
0.
there. Touch. I'm back with 50. I'll
Yeah,
go behind you
20
there.
back.
You get that?
He's got it.
Shock.
I'm up.
Okay. No one up.
Took me to
Back
right.
40.
Shock.
I can get mid.
I'm awkward.
Right.
You got it, over.
Back right.
Touch.
Just stab her, beat him. Nice. Open for like no time.
Good.
I think I'm good dark lane.
I'm not back. I took their corner.
I'm getting demoed.
Dapper's mid.
Touch it.
Just sap you, just sap. Nice. Shock there.
Yeah, dunk me.
You get that? Sap dudes. There we go. I'm literally lagging so hard. Oh my.
Unfortunate the issues they're dealing with, but I will say I'm really happy what Memory's doing for their comms right now.
I agree. Memory is doing a good job of leading, kind of like what we heard earlier with Arsenal, just giving out information, whatever is necessary, giving some direction.
I actually had 2 questions for you, Jazzo. Out of that, the first one, I'll just keep it on the comms end. A lot of times you'll hear teams that will do like, you know, just say it once, but sometimes it can get lost in like a mess, like, oh, I got it or something, or like getting boost or something. Is there ever a time that you should repeat it, like no boost, like, or does that muddy up the comms and you should avoid that at all times, or are there situations that you should overtake by repeating?
So, at least in our comms, repeating only really comes into play when you really need to reinforce that something needs to happen. Like, for us, if someone's going back and they really need to reinforce to whoever's already last back that they need to stall, server goes down, nice. Then they'll say like, not back, or something similar. They'll repeat it to make sure that they know what they need to do.
Okay.
Whereas if it's like a mid pass, if you're calling mid or you're calling left or right, you're not really repeating that. You're just like, this should go left. But if it's in a dive situation, that's when, for us specifically, repeating comes into play. I don't think that when Reddles was repeating literally everything nonstop, that was smart.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too overwhelming. The subtle things, it's just you want to tell only, in my opinion, and there's 2 focuses on which you can have when it comes to how communication works. There's some people that want more information because then they can make better decisions, but then there's others that prefer the concise, only tell me what I need, because it's less I have to decipher. So there is 2 different facets to the way people do communication, and that also changes from game to game. I know a lot of League of Legends team, the reason why they have just a shot caller, a one person, is so all their mindsets are the same. What this guy says, that's what we do. And it makes them more in unison. Even if it's the wrong call, at least everybody's committing to it, and at least it's going to, you know, not have like this half kind of situation. So, yeah, I think Rocket League's a little bit different because it is so reactionary, but because it plays so fast, I think you do need to have that very abrupt, very simple calls. We got to see a lot of that from like Space Station. I think does a fantastic job of it. I think you guys yesterday with G2, Jazzo did a wonderful job yesterday.
The other question I had for Jazza then was to do with a situation that's given. We were talking about Shock being a great at 50s, and we saw that continuing to happen where like 2 players would try to force it through, and then he just kept it at bay for the whole time. In a situation where you know a player is good at something like that, do you try to better your 50s to win it, or do you try in that point to position someone that you can lose the ball to? So like if you have another teammate, try to get them positioned so you can lose the ball to them, or is that too risky to try to rely on your opponent being good at that 50? Like how do you play that against someone that's good at a skill like that?
Okay, so Shock's 50s you have to handle in a few different ways.
Just so you guys are all aware in chat, players are testing the server right now. Memory's having some issues with his internet, so we're just testing the server to make sure everything's working. Just so you guys are aware. It's not that the game is going on, you guys. Just as a heads up, they're testing the server to make sure that things are going smooth and stuff. We're just making sure that the internet stabilizes. So we just had a new server that's testing it. This is a very common practice. So just so you guys are aware. So don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. I would let you know. Soniqs is up right now, 2-0 in the series. We're just testing servers. Showing you guys the bracket rather than my face. So anyway, Jazzy, go ahead.
All right, yeah. So you have to handle Shock's 50s differently based on in what scenario you're handling them in. If we're trying to mount an offense and Shock is last back, and let's say our first man is trying to get a dribble play, and it is Shock, and he goes for 50. We're probably positioning in a way that either a win in the 50-50 or a loss in the 50-50 works. Because there's probably someone close and probably someone not as close. So that the person not as close can cover any bad 50s, like they go behind. And the one who's closer, either left or right, can handle a 50-50 win. Right? But if it's on defense, then you never want to lose the 50-50. You want to either see... We get pretty good at stalling the 50-50 on the micro level. And that's exactly what we want to do when it's Shock trying to make an offensive play.
So for the person taking the 50, are they focused on winning or losing? Like, because obviously you want to pick one. You know, you don't want to just like flail into the ball. I guess if you're covering it, both a win and a loss, you can. But do you focus on the win or the lose?
They're probably more focusing on getting the stall, the neutral outcome. Because the neutral outcome is one of the best for taking
So chat's a little bit confused on this, but to kind of confirm. So people are asking, what do you mean by stall of 50? Numerous times when you're on defense or you're in a rough situation, there is ways to buy time for your teammates when they need to rotate or get into a better position, get boost, whatever it is. And by stalling a 50, you're literally just sitting behind the ball and waiting. Sometimes you want to challenge it second, so when the ball hits that 50-50 or that challenge, it pinches out in your favor. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do. So Giles, if you want to kind of further exemplify like proper uses for stalling a 50 to kind of give context to some people in chat, might help.
All right, so if let's say Rizzo's back, because a lot of times you'll find Rizzo as last back. Oh yeah, I got you.
Thanks, buddy.
Rizzo will try to hit the neutral 50-50 and stall out whoever's trying to make the play. And by stall out, he means make sure one, he can't get any more forward momentum, either in the play or in the ball itself, like physical momentum and actual play momentum. You can do it when you're roughly in midfield and you're trying to make a play. Let's say you have a teammate, you're going for the 50 and you have a teammate like left or right just behind you, stalling it and like killing the ball off the 50. It probably more messes up like the person that you're challenging against more than messing up your own team. Yep. Because if you have someone close enough, they can take advantage of that kill more than the other team because they're not going to be ready for it. They're going to try to expect a flick or some sort of outplay from whoever you're challenging. So that's where killing or stalling the 50 really comes in handy.
Well, I got to turn audio back on here. I'll do it, guys, as soon as we get it clear. I just don't want it to be in front of the net when it happens. So I'll turn sound back on here just in a second, guys. Give me a bit. There's a lot of things going on. Just trying to make sure that these guys are getting the best competitive environment, and that has been the focus.
God, Lawler, why can't you do the job of 15 people by yourself?
Only 2 arms.
So if you want to see some of the stuff I was talking about, just keep your eye on Shock. Shock uses 50s very well.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Nobody saw that, right?
He's about to 50-50 midair. See how he did that? He pushed it high instead of down. Shock literally went for the 50-50 as I was talking about it, which was sick. He's going to go for another one.
Yeah, you see it a lot from passive players too, where by just throwing up high, it forces not only the ability to buy time, but it also makes the other team, if they're going to continue to play aggressive and challenge, they have to expend a ton of boost. And the whole point of that is just the sustainability. Like, when you're on offense, the whole purpose, if you're not getting goals, is to keep that pressure going, and the best way to do that is by taking your opponent's boost. So when you're forcing it high, that is more time that the other team has to go up and make a save or whatever it is. You're giving yourself a bigger advantage. So a lot of teams have basically done this instinctively. It is not something that they do intentionally. It's just when the play is happening, they just recognize, based upon habit, like, this is something that we have to do. Unless a teammate specifically calls out, like, hey, I need time, or hey, I'm last. But eUnited, man. Come back on top.
That was smart, though, because like I for sure thought a pass was coming out to Hoxer from memory. I don't know if he missed it or if he just knew, hey.
It was probably a miss, and it was good position.
That was a big miss.
Yeah.
He came across, it looks like he wanted to play that down. Like, he could have possibly went for a bump too, but that jump, it might have just been the issue he's dealing with still.
I think the wall ate his jump, to be honest, because it was going up the corner.
Did it Velcro that hard or what?
I think so. It happens quite a bit if you're messing with the corner. Corners are dangerous when you're trying to make those kind of plays, unless you're Torment.
Yeah, true.
And you're just master of the corner.
Did he block his own shot? I think he got bumped into that.
I'm scared for Soniqs boost levels.
I'm scared for their comms, but I really want to listen to them. I don't know about you guys. You guys want to go listen to Soniqs chat? What do you guys think? Soniqs comms?
I think if you just say comms, chat's always going to say yeah.
Alright, we're going to jump into Soniqs comms, guys.
Chasing you.
Yep, I'll go again.
Pop it, pop it.
Yep, around one. Yeah,
Money.
I'm mid.
I'll go again.
One more.
Good. Nice.
There.
Money.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Over.
Good.
I'm all the way
good.
back.
I'll try to follow.
Yeah, just make him do something.
Got it.
Good. I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm getting
I
back
missed, I
right.
missed you.
Okay, I'll turn. 50.
Good.
My bad.
Back.
Go back. You're third.
I'm back.
One
Behind
up.
you.
Behind you. Yep,
I'll
behind
go.
both.
Over
got
me.
I'm
You.
gonna go. Okay.
Get in their corner.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm mid.
I'm out.
Cheers.
You. Yep,
Thanks,
going
I'm
up.
mid.
I'm out.
Touch. He's up.
Beating him.
Yeah,
You.
Gotta wait.
Okay,
I gotta wait.
Money.
I got.
Just got right mid.
Right.
What's
Okay.
the bar?
Yep,
Leave
right
it.
behind both.
Creaking.
One on.
I'm
Nice.
bumped.
Man.
You
Okay.
go. Yeah,
Yep.
Your time.
He waited.
Money.
Uh,
I can take. I
Yep,
take.
yep.
okay.
Oh, you
Mine.
bumped me.
I have
Hold
it. I didn't think you said
Money
it.
set.
Yeah.
Okay. He's touching.
Yep.
Yep, 50.
You.
I'll go.
I'm on left side.
Gonna
He's
be
up.
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah, he's got it. He's gonna
I'm
bang.
there.
I'm up.
Yep.
Right.
Nice.
He's
I'm
up.
up.
There. Actually
Left.
left.
I'm not there.
Behind you.
He's here. Bombing.
Okay.
Left.
Eh,
touch.
popping.
I'm up.
Up.
I'm up. Leave it.
Okay, take.
Nice.
Good shot.
Nice.
Nice. Good call.
Take. Yep. Yeah, good job. That's a good bump.
Placement. Let's go.
Sir.
I got
I'm
it.
cheating.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
50.
He's over. I bumped him though. Should
got
be
the right
free.
mid.
He's
Back
up. He's
range
up. He's up. He's up. Okay,
Nice. I'm
good.
mid.
Take time. No one even
Yeah,
close.
time. I'm still mid.
He's up.
One up.
I'm
He's
waiting for
got.
touch.
Yeah, you take.
Over him.
Nice.
Down.
He's down.
Yes,
Down. He's got.
Yes.
He's got. I
I'm
got the
on.
corner.
Alright. Try bump. Mess with
I'm
him.
bumped a little.
I'll go.
Bumped him.
Nice.
Go again.
I'm here.
Rock.
I'm up.
Yep.
No
go
one
forward.
To you.
I'll be
He
able
might
to
miss. You got.
Money set.
I've been. Yeah.
Round one.
Keep going.
Yep. He's got.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Getting out.
My next. I gotta
Getting
wait.
behind.
He's
Yeah,
right
one
here.
up.
Sorry, I have it. Alright. Ooh,
I'll
sorry.
try.
Alright, you're fine. Fine. I should have
Okay,
looked in here.
Set up. He's just gonna have right at me. Actually made it harder.
Alright.
I'm right.
Uh-huh.
I
You.
got.
Getting right mid. Nice. One up.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, try. I'm mid.
Oh, again.
He's here. He's gonna hit out.
I have it.
Okay.
No, I'm there yet.
Nice. I'll try.
On quick.
Is it fast?
I can't.
I'm up.
Go up.
I'm
You.
here. Back to you.
I'll try.
Mine, yeah.
I'm there. Yeah, you might beat.
Nice.
Down.
I'm up.
Shootable.
Okay.
Right.
I can't be
Oh,
there.
that's my bad.
I'm on the left side.
I have 0.
Up left. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Good attempt there at the end, but just not able to get to it, boys.
I like the uptick in Soniqs comms after they tied it. Did you guys notice?
Yeah. There was it's weird to kind of determine. I think they could clean up their comms. I think it's a little bit too chaotic at times. And I think even chat's like recognizing like the difference in the styles, and that's more that like muddled information. There's a lot of different things being said. But it's more that confirmation that you hear a lot from Sathu, just being like, yep, like that. I got it. Yep. I got it. Yep. And it's like that extra addition makes it feel like it's way more cluttered. But for the guys that are used to it, it's more of that certainty that comes with it that allows the other players to be like, okay, I can commit no matter what. And that's different for every team. So it's interesting to see the approach of it.
I think it's also, I mean, like you hear like Dap doesn't talk as much, right? So it's like having someone kind of lead the charge.
I did turn him up.
Yeah, Sathu having that that space to talk a bit more. I mean, like, I think it's fine if I don't know if you disagree, Jocelyn, but I think it's fine if one person does a bit more of the calming if someone is naturally a little quieter, like Dap is a quieter person, to kind of fill that space. Because I think as long as someone's relaying information, it's fine.
I agree. I mean, we have a personal situation on G2 at that Rizzo is one that doesn't talk as much. I'm just worried about Sathi's
that, but he talked a bunch yesterday, in my opinion.
It doesn't. Okay, so the difference is Rizzo's comms are more directing and information intake. Like, he's taking in everything that Jake and Reed are saying. Like, if you really paid attention, JNaps and Reed...
That's Chicago and JNaps, for those that don't know.
Okay, JNaps and Chicago, we're putting out so much information.
Jazza's super cool. He knows him by a first name basis. They're like best friends.
Okay, would you rather say JNaps or Jake in game? Like, you're saying Jake or JNaps?
Nap.
I mean, which one's bigger?
Nap.
Nap? We have a nap in the scene. But I think Sathu's yeps, I think, are taking a little bit too much airtime. I think he could be filling those yeps with different information, right? If Shaka is saying you, then instead of saying yep and then going, that's a banger. Oh my gosh. He should be saying, instead of yep, he should be saying where he's going to put it or what he's going to do. But maybe if he's used to yep, and then it gives the other his teammates confidence with that affirmation, then maybe that's just better. But if it were us, yeps would be wasted.
Different perspective on all the comms, obviously. And big shouts to Jazza for joining us in our comms so he can provide that insight for you guys. Yeah, different community figures are going to be stopping in all week long. Right now we got Leaf and Jazzo in the casting booth alongside me. Massive shouts to them as Memory ties it up. Good shot, bar down.
Bar down skis.
Set of top cheese.
Knocking bottles, buddy. Knocking bottles.
The positioning of Hawkster to get the boost and also get the touchback mid. Very easy to capitalize on.
Clean plays all around and even match. It seems like both teams have definitely warmed up into the scenario. A couple stalls here and there due to some internet issues with Memory, but it seems like he's just kind of forcing his way through it. So commendable and greatly appreciate him, because I know it's just as much as you want to see like the team able to perform at their highest. Subs just doesn't feel the same. So commendable for him to sticking with it, and for Soniqs being patient, allowing him to try to figure it out. So good match back and forth. Really early starts from Soniqs with some OT wins, and then eUnited's able to bounce back. So been a good series. This is the one that a lot of us kind of had questions on if eUnited's going to be able to continue their dominance as a top 3 spot in Covert that we saw last week.
I'm really liking Soniqs' ability to hit the ball over to open space. They're basically playing keep away from eUnited, and it's working really well.
And they kind of have to.
Like, look at that clear from Dab. Sathu knows to go up on the wall, but Dab just cleared to open space. There was no one from eUnited to capitalize on Dab's clear. Even if it was like a rough clear, it wasn't as powerful as maybe he wanted, but it was such a good and well-positioned clear that it just bought them time to get some boost. I know Soniqs have been having issues with boost, it seems like. But maybe that's kind of a small point of view that I'm seeing it from.
That's something that you guys have been conditioned to, right? Is, yeah, passes and stuff are going to be great, but if there's open space that you can play it to and a teammate can get there, you might as well utilize it. It's all about mixing it up. And I think right now Soniqs is doing a pretty good job of that. I mean, a lot of this is just a lot of field transition back and forth, which is making it really tough for United to play catch up.
Maybe they should play Mustard.
I get it.
But you still hate me.
Yeah. It's Lawler's fault.
I'm sorry, Jet.
Sick goal, but it's all tarnished because of Leaf. Like, it's a really good 50 by Memory, but Leaf has ruined it. Like,
oh man.
For those that have any questions about the way that these series play out, or just the format in general as a general update, we're in group stages right now. We had 8 RLCS teams invited, 8 teams that qualified. They're playing in a group stage. This is Group B. We'll be having them play throughout the day. Winner of this will go on to play Space Station in a qualification match, and whoever wins that best of 7 will end up making it into the main event, where PK and G2 with Jazzo are waiting. Loser of this match will drop down, play against 3 Star Armada. And winner of that will then go play the winner, or the loser of the upper finals. So a lot of matches still going on. This is 2 of 5 today. If you guys have any questions or would like to follow around, we'll show the bracket later on in the day as well. You can type !bracket in chat, and it'll pull up the Liquipedia page, which makes it really easy to follow.
You know what else is easy to follow? The Twitch stream to catch all the action later this week.
If you really want to appreciate the stream, it was stuck there. Twitch Prime.
Guys, come on.
What?
It's not what this tournament's about at all.
What, you don't want them to catch the action between NRG and Brat Enterprises later in the week?
Tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be wild. There's so many, like, Garrett's playing Jacob. You got Squishy playing against former Cloud9. You got...
Bang.
Dude, it's gonna be wild tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, so if you want to see those grudge matches, want to see some more Rocket League action, follow the Twitch stream. Big stuff coming Saturday as well. It's gonna be a good time.
Well, with all that said, United ties up series. We're getting our first game 5. Congrats to them. Well fought.
Chat was right, man. This is a hard one to pick.
All in all, this is a pretty good, clean series. Well, maybe not clean, and sometimes, but it's very even. These games feel like it's going back and forth very consistently. Like, Soniqs had some pretty clean defense. eUnited would get some pretty clean plays. It's kind of back and forth. And I kind of like that.
I know Art is going to be happy, though, because I'm pretty sure he had Soniqs as an upset for that second place in this group.
I mean, Art is just doing the axle toss route. He picks the one nobody else picks. And you're just like, if it happens, it happens. Sick.
Then you look like a genius.
Nope. Everybody's got to be right every once in a while. But yeah, man, I think Soniqs has done a good job. I think their biggest confidence is the fact that they have been mixing it up. Jazzo, you pointed it out. Their ability to work the field. I think they're doing a fantastic job of playing keep away, for lack of a better term, where they're spacing the field really well and just playing it back and forth. It's making it hard for United to control the pace like they did in the earlier games. So good adjustments by Soniqs, but I think because this is match point, there's a lot on the line. We're going to focus a lot on the comms on this one. We're going to bounce back between whoever is winning at the current moment. So if Soniqs is up, if it gets tied, we'll jump the other way. But whoever is winning, we will stay with them unless it gets tied, and then we'll jump to the most recent score. So just so you guys are aware, we're going to jump into that in probably about 30 seconds in, just to make sure coaches have finished up what they're saying. Before we do that, any last thoughts for you guys before we hear what the boys are on about?
I'm looking for some good 50-50s.
All right, well, Shock has some to say probably. We're gonna go jump over to Soniqs. That was quick.
I got.
I'm cheating.
Yeah. Over.
Go.
I'm getting right mid. If I can. I got right mid. He's awkward. He's awkward. Go.
I'm playing cross.
I'm behind you. Yeah. Off corner. I got.
Yep.
Just 50. He slowed him down.
He's not grabbing corner.
Yep. Watch mid. You.
Behind you.
Time.
Try him
Behind
on
both. Behind both.
I got
You.
that.
Good.
Down there.
Yeah.
Down there. Oh no.
50. I'll try
Behind
you.
Yep. I'll jump.
Yep. Good. One on.
He's
One
there.
here.
That touch.
That touch. Turn. He's up.
He's up.
I'm on back wall.
Bumped him.
Good
Nice
bump.
bump. I'll try to turn.
Yep.
I'm kind of low. He's gonna beat probably. All I can do. One there.
Yeah.
Over. One here. Shot. Over.
I'll go.
Turn. Behind both.
That's all I have.
I got it.
Going there. Getting
Yep.
chased.
You're
I'm bumped all the way downfield.
Shot. Time. Go again.
Hey, you got. No.
Good. Behind you both.
Go.
Left.
Nice.
Over.
Okay.
You.
I gotta wait.
Bump.
I'm up. I cut.
Wall.
Yep.
Yep. Wall. Down.
All the way
Zero.
back.
Turn.
Getting out.
I'll go now.
I'm zero.
He's there too. I'll
Okay.
try to get there.
Getting
He's up.
bad. Getting back
He's
right.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, start right mid. I'm back.
Mine
I'll
is
turn. Yep. I got.
nice.
Good.
Go again. Yep.
Nope. Keep going.
Mine you.
Trying to 50 him. He's probably going high. He
Uh,
went out open.
shoot
I'll
it.
bump.
Yeah,
Bump
nice
him.
bump.
Oh, he's there.
He's there.
I have it.
Money.
I have
Getting
it.
out, getting out. I'm right mid, I'm right mid.
I'm up.
Waiting for 50.
Behind still.
Right there,
Hold on.
corner.
Yep, get on.
They're offering.
You.
I'm up,
Shoot,
shooting.
shoot. Free shot.
Ah,
You.
I'll
You.
keep
one
it.
there, one there, shot.
He's right there.
Okay.
I can't bump.
Forward.
Yeah,
I'm
pop
back
it.
right. No one up. One up, one up.
I'm bumped.
Ooh.
2, 2, 2. 3.
Nice.
There you go. Only me bumped off of. Only me. What the?
What, bro?
I mean, we score. It's fine.
What the frick? Cheating? I'll go.
I
I'm
can't.
back. Okay. I got.
I got
Yeah,
his boost.
carefully,
Yeah.
you're Turn.
I'm
One
there.
there. Okay.
Good.
Nice
I'm
out.
behind both. Good.
Over here.
I'm behind both still. Move up.
Yeah.
Good.
I got it.
Yep. Nice.
Over it. Watch out,
Yep, I
Ajax.
gotta
Is
wait.
there your last for a sec. He's up.
I'm up.
He's
Yep,
trying
I
to
got
bump you.
Yep, I got
At the corner. I'm behind
I'm
you.
in.
I'm on back. One challenge.
Okay.
One challenge. I got it.
Yes.
I'm 0. You follow.
He's got.
I'll
Challenge
try.
for money.
I'm 0.
It's
Around
fine.
me.
He's
Just
up.
one up. Good. Clear. Keep going.
Keep
Keep
it.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
I'll try. He's
Okay.
I'll be third.
Okay, then.
He knows I got it.
Open. Good.
You.
Huh?
You bad person.
I got it.
I'm right.
Yep, I'll try. I'll go again. Yeah, I got a 50. Never mind.
One there.
Yeah, I'm
Careful.
waiting.
You can
for
dive
this
from
part
mine.
to have it.
It's us.
I'm 0 over here.
I'm
One
going
shot.
back forward.
Oh my god. You're good.
That wasn't good enough, my bad.
It's all good.
I thought I got high enough.
It's fine. No more freeze. I'm back left.
Cheating.
One on.
Pass
Good.
him.
Try to get left in. That's
I
fine.
bumped him. He's.
I'm up.
Yep, I got him.
50. Yep.
That's fine.
You?
He's gonna go. Good. Behind you.
Yeah. I made him pop. I'll try to
Wait.
kill one.
Mine, you.
Behind you.
I can try to kill.
Oh, yeah, I got.
Nice.
He's
I'm
there.
on
He's
back.
gonna bang it.
I got.
Good.
Yeah, good.
I'll try
Gotta
again.
go. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Down.
I got. Okay.
Behind both.
Good.
One there.
Pads.
Bumped one.
Yep.
I bumped into their side.
You gotta wait.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm up. High. Over.
You
Over.
can-
I can't. It's over. He doesn't have.
Oh my gosh.
That's fine, that's fine.
You?
I'll keep it then.
Yep. I'm out.
Good shot.
Almost.
It's over.
I'm back left. Back
You're
left.
nice there.
I'm
I'll
watching
shoot.
it.
Alright, pass
I'm
back.
up.
Yep.
Yeah.
One's
Okay.
on the wall.
Can't double.
Okay. He has.
up.
Careful. Your last.
He's up there.
Trying
He's.
to go
He's up.
He can't shoot.
Can't shoot.
Take your time.
I'll try to kill.
Yeah, he went back. He's
I'm mid. I'm
facing
mid.
Oh, I bumped me.
over me. I can try.
I'm behind. Yeah. Try.
I got his way.
Okay, keep going.
I'm on
Yeah,
12. This is
Just
really
bring
tough.
across. Good.
Yep. He's there.
I got.
Yep. You go.
No one up.
Good read.
I'll try.
Back left.
Bad touch.
I can get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over. No one knows.
Yeah, he missed
Okay,
again,
okay.
dude.
Taking him.
Okay. I'm behind.
No,
I'm
no,
behind.
no,
Good
don't
challenge.
fix.
Okay.
Good challenge. I'm waiting. I'm on back.
60. I have it.
I'll challenge. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
He's gonna
Fine,
turn and
bro.
go. He's gonna turn and go.
Oh,
I'm
good try. All good. I'm cheating.
Yeah, I got.
I'll try.
Yeah, yep.
I got bumped.
I'm
Alright.
coming back. I'm back now. He can go.
Blocking eye.
Challenge
Okay.
one there. Shot.
He's there.
Nice.
Easy.
Good job.
Good pass.
Thank you. Really good placement.
Thank you.
You go.
Got it. If it's
Shoot.
that team, it's gonna heartbeat.
Nice.
Just
Just
boost.
No,
Challenge.
wait here.
50.
I'll try.
Good push.
Nice.
He's probably banging. I can't really do anything. One there.
Take him back right.
Yeah. Just happy.
I got it.
Okay. Putting up pads back. Nice.
Try.
Save him. Dapper. Dapper there.
Can't bomb.
Dapper has. I gotta wait him low.
Third corner. Nice.
Done.
Going.
Only shock.
50.
Over me, I can't.
I'm going.
He's
Okay,
there,
Seth,
there.
you going?
Nice.
Nice.
Done.
Taking back
Okay.
left.
Dapper.
Well. 50.
Memory?
Around him.
Yeah.
Stuck on
Fine,
their side
Jackson.
of 0. Nice.
Okay,
I took
take
their
me
corner. I took their corner.
I'm up.
No one ready. No one ready.
Shoot.
Oh
Dapper.
no.
I'm gonna
I
wait.
can't, I can't.
Dapper. I'll go backward.
Yeah, Lawler's here.
Behind you.
Yeah. 2 of them.
I got
You can
it.
go.
Bang.
Oh, there. I took their boost.
He's
They're
up.
They're up. 2 up. 2 up.
You.
Southeast behind you.
I'll do it.
I'm not mid.
Through
Alright,
it.
let's. I'll shoot.
Back right. Got it.
Yep, stay with
Take
just
him
you.
back up.
Just you. I took the left. Minis up.
Over.
I gotta wait. It's gonna be Sati.
Steve.
Over me,
I'll
over me.
go.
Just shock. Shock
No more.
still.
I'm rotating out. You. Bumped him.
Popping high. Dapper awkward.
I'm mid right.
Taking their boost. Only Sati.
Jackson touch. Nice. I got it.
Time. I'll try and demo. Never mind.
I can't really do anything.
You have to do.
I need help.
He's
Alright,
passing. I'm going back. Yeah, I'm behind you with pads. Behind you, pads.
Tip back left. Nice.
Dapper
Back
deep.
wall. I'm
Shock.
up. He's
Sat you up?
touching. I can't. No one there yet.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm forward 50.
Over him. Sati,
I'm
you can beat him.
jumping.
You can beat him.
I ran away. Oh my god.
Sati, pass.
I can't.
Bumping. I
I'm
bumped
all the way
him.
back 0. I'm back 0.
Nice.
Tip back
Yeah, me
right.
too.
I'm
I took
trying.
back left. Just
I
shock.
can't.
I'll go.
I'm awkward.
Yep, no one up. He's up actually. He's up. Nice. Good beat. Dapper. I'm waiting.
got-
Only shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shock waiting.
Just sitting behind him. He's awkward.
I can't.
that.
Only
Last
you in
check.
shock. Only you in shock. No one there
I
yet?
can't. Yeah.
He's there now.
I can't off.
Over, it's over.
5-0.
Can't.
I lagged right when I took the shot.
Rough.
Yeah. If we do that twice, give up their lead.
Well fought from both teams, man. That is tough.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking to go all the way and then lose, especially when you like see it coming a few seconds before too. You're just like, oh no, we're about to lose this.
Yeah, it's very difficult to have that bounce back. But you can just tell, like, as eUnited starts ramping up, like the mentality shift, and you can hear it immediately as we jump to their comms, just like that confidence that's coming with it. And then, you know, the one mistake or like that shot that comes out that's a little bit wide, it's just, you could feel a little damper, like knowing like that's a missed opportunity, and it gets to you.
Rough stuff.
Went to the distance though.
Very close game. I'm impressed by Soniqs showing their duality. It seems as they're trying to go for with both passive and initiative play. It's pretty cool to see.
Sure makes it hard to read. I mean, Juz, if you kind of want to like talk about that, like as a team, like obviously you have to make adjustments in series. That's nothing new. But like, what is it about like the mix up? Because I mean, how long would you say it generally takes to like make adjustments or like recognize that stuff? Is it like something you can identify super early? Is it?
It depends on when things start going wrong. If you're noticing things are going wrong before a goal is scored, then you barely have time to talk because you're so focused on comms. If something is blatantly wrong leading to a goal, then sometimes you can iron it out literally after one goal and then come back and win the game. Sometimes so much stuff is just going wrong and you're just playing super inefficient, things aren't going right, that it can't really be discussed in detail until you have those 60 seconds in between games.
Sure. Is it just because the game is so fast, or like there's just no time for a breather? Like
sometimes you just have to talk about very specific things and you don't have time. It's 7 seconds during the replay. And that's really not enough time to discuss some of the like heavy hitting inefficiencies that could be happening. And sometimes something is just so off that you can't fix it until like a later date. Like sometimes you need more scrims to actually get to where you're trying to go with how you're playing. Right, like we started off very rough coming back. So this is kind of talking from personal experience with us. That sometimes it can take a few days even. Sometimes issues aren't fixed in the matter of 7 minutes.
Well, everybody, that is the extended podcast here with Jazzo, providing his insight, which is greatly appreciated. Always a pleasure, man. But we're going to jump to a quick break. When we come back, guys, we're going to have that lower bracket match between eUnited and 3 Star Armada. It's going to be a little bit longer break just because eUnited has come off a loss. So, again, we'll do that, and then we'll have the best of 7s after that. So stay tuned. We're going to get a quick word from our sponsor, and then we are good to go for our next match. Stay tuned, guys. This is the Brawl 10K.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey, welcome back everybody to the Brawl 10K. Your host Lawler alongside Jazza. We've also got a special guest joining us in just a second, who I'm sure you guys will be ecstatic to hear from. But we're taking a look at the bracket here. It's a double elimination bracket between Space Station, 3-Star Armada, Soniqs, and eUnited. We just saw Soniqs win over eUnited, so they've dropped to the lower bracket alongside 3-Star Armada. And those two will be playing in a best of 5 here. Elimination in this lower bracket. Trying to wait for our third casty boy to be joining us, but he's taking a sweet time, so we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, Jazzo, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm sitting here wondering who it is because I have no idea. Any teasers?
It'll feel familiar.
No? It'll feel familiar.
Shouldn't be too much of a surprise, but I don't want to make you guys wait any longer than we had. So we're going to get straight into these matches while that all gets set up. I think these boys are ready to go. Let me double check, just make sure. Audio back on. I think these guys are eager to start playing, so we're going to get right into it, guys. Let's jump in game.
Hot eUnited versus a 3-Star Armada that finally looked like they were meshing as a team towards the tail end of their series. Or at least maybe shaking off a little bit of rust from the morning. They were impressing me. Don't know how you're feeling about Armada.
I mean, they had a tough match. Let's be real. Going up against, one of the best teams in North America. But a lot of the reasoning as to why you and I both agreed was mostly because of the ability to not pressure. They just could not apply enough. A lot of space was being given to Space Station, and that transition. I think when we got into like game 3, they started to put up an effort. So I think they have it in them. It's just making an adjustment to these higher level teams is never easy. So good to see how they end up playing. It's gonna be exciting.
Very much so. Especially whenever this mysterious special guest comes in, maybe gives us some additional insight.
With this one, we'll see what happens. How much insight this person's gonna be able to give us.
Yikes.
Very talented Slither player though. Very talented Slither player.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be messing with a screw on his desk then the entire series.
It's quite possible. Quite possible. Either way, fantastic pinch off the midfield. Pinch and into midfield, shot put away. So 3SA or 3-Star Armada, the first on the board. Congrats to them. A good eUnited As we see, eUnited came off a tough loss, going to 5 against Soniqs. Ball plays in the corner. A big pop-up by Memory. That's a stall. You're talking about buying time for Hoxer. He's able to get a fantastic 50 and bring this the other way.
It's a perfect example of what we were discussing earlier in the previous series with stalling the 50.
Charles will come back.
I don't think you want to hear me coughing.
Oh, well, I thought it was because you were getting a little robot-y and you like recognized it, but either way, man.
That's it. Jazzo, please. CJ, please. Get in voice.
Yeah, CJ's like sitting here yelling at other people, but like won't even get in comms. I don't know what to tell him. So, guys, it's CJ, by the way, if you didn't know already. So, CJ, star from Renegades in the OC region. Gonna be joining us in comms as Prime Thunder puts in another one. That's a second.
Second for him. 2 goals, like 4 shots. Skills hooking up a lot of assists this game. That's pretty sick. Like seeing good team play.
CJ, you can still join comms without joining the game, sir.
TJ's probably sitting over there eating his wheat mix. Let's be real.
That's fair. That is fair.
Apologies for any robotic voices, by the way. Verizon's been having issues in the New York area for the past week and a half. Not really my fault.
Pretty cool, like, voice modulator you're working with, man. Like, do you have a mixer that, like, it's a preset on, or, like, where do I get one?
Just move to rural New York and get Verizon.
Sick. Sounds like a lot for I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't either. But then again, I don't know what it sounds like, so I can't.
Don't worry about it, man. Appreciate you again being in comms as always, providing that insight. As eUnited, this was pretty similar to the last game too, where they started down and then really aggressive, able to tie it up. You see it here, good follow-up, but those are the ones where I expect Hoxer, as that third person to move in You gotta rely on that memory's gonna be able to rotate out and cover him if he comes in as that third man, but they're getting punished pretty heavily. A couple of these shots going a little bit lower could be a much larger spread for 3-Star Armada, but either way, pressure is there 3 minutes in. And shots aplenty.
That's a 6 shot differential. It's 12 to 6 or 12 to 5 right now. 7 shot differential with that most recent one being almost on target. So a lot of pressure coming from this Armada. They capitalize again. Wow.
Just overwhelming eUnited right now. Front Thunder doing a good job here. As soon as he lands on that, he immediately goes back towards the other half for Hoxer. And then goes for the corner boost as well. So just trying to be disruptive, doing whatever they can to make sure these guys, to keep them awkward. So 3-Star Armada, man. They understand it's the lower brackets, do or die at this point. So trying to give themselves as many opportunities, but if they keep doing this, I don't know if anybody's going to beat them.
They have really good post kickoff positioning right now.
Yeah. Confident. Extremely confident.
They're just pushing forward, taking any space that's given to them. Maybe it's on eUnited to stop giving up so much space. Because right now I'm seeing missed challenges, I'm seeing slow challenges. Not enough initiative coming from eUnited to really take advantage of anything. Good on Armada to capitalize on the lackadaisical presence that eUnited has or doesn't have in this game. Only 4 minutes gone by, still 5-0.
Another really good 50 in the corner. And you're just seeing 3SA doing a fantastic job of just overwhelming this team, taking every boost they can. You see it again here in the corner. As soon as he lands, straight to that corner boost and picking up mid. So even though they get it clear, you can have expectation that Demo's going to bring this right on back. Plays it over the top of Ajax, and he's sent flying. And then a team pitch corner. What a save by Hoxer. Able to keep it out, man.
Really good outplays, too. Like, skills beats one and then dunks a second to buy so much time for his team to either reset, get boost, or do whatever they need to maintain the lead. That transition into the offense was great.
It's just crazy to see the contrast of what comes from 3-Star. 3-Star are having a really difficult time against, against Space Station, but I mean, maybe it's the playstyle, like we talked about, you know, the difference in passiveness. Like United, maybe conditioned by Soniqs a bit. What a save! How do you get that out? Thank God the follow-up is there, but man, this initial save is insane.
I hate to make comparisons to teams that we're focusing on right now, but if we're focusing on 3SA, then it could be an apt comparison to compare eUnited's playstyle to even SSG's playstyle. Because SSG is literally all about taking that space away, and if eUnited's playing more lackadaisical than SSG does, then it's just giving 3SA all the space in the world. So maybe this is the difference between 3SA being constricted by a team that's used to taking the pressure, or taking the space, versus them actually having space for free, and them being the ones that get a chance to take advantage of it.
It's the exciting thing about seeing multiple series for the same team over the course of a day is you get to see these contrasts like you're mentioning, where it could literally just be that, you know, they're conditioned to being constricted, like you said, against a team like Space Station that's used to playing that really aggressive, and now they've got a little bit more room to work with, and you see what they're able to do with it. So you're talking, what, 17 shots for the 3-Star Armada? That is not a little amount. So 10 more in the differential. Yeah. That's a huge, huge amount. So well played by them in game one, but United's going to have to bounce back. Obviously, coming off that tough loss, they might have to make those adjustments too, as they've probably been conditioned to a more passive style from Soniqs. So see if they can bring up that intensity. We've been able to see them do that all last week in Covert, where they really took it to him. Ajax being a big, big reason for that. So excited to see how it plays out. Once CJ, even though he's promised he's going to join in on this one, is still nowhere to be found.
CJ, where are you?
You try to promise the people something, and just.
All right, I feel like it's a personal attack on the CJ show.
I know I'm not supposed to take it personal, but I do. This hurts, CJ. This really hurts.
CJ, just join, bro.
I'm really struggling to join this Discord server. You click A button, my dude. Click any of the open channels, probably the lobby one, and then I'll drag you in, my dude.
Maybe is he? I don't even know what time it is for him. Did he wake up at like?
Dude, it's early.
8 a.m. or something?
It would be. I think it's like 6 his time, something like that. It's like 6 a.m. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's around 6 a.m. for him.
Interesting that Demo had so much time to do what he wanted with that ball. Maybe eUnited is adjusting from last game, given that they might still be having some latency issues, to play a little bit more passive, so they're not risking close call challenges, so to speak. Giving memory a little bit more safeguarding rather than trying to play risky.
He's here. He did it.
CJ.
Yo, g'day everyone. Welcome to the CJ show. We're back. Another edition.
Wait, I think Chrome's laggy?
Chrome?
Spectrum?
Chrome there? Chrome?
Chrome?
I know.
Alright, CJ, welcome to the show. If you guys are unaware, CJ, man from Tasmania, Australian accent.
Whoa, you don't have to put me down.
No. No, that's a good thing, man. Just gotta explain for the people that may not recognize it. What? What?
Whoa. Bang.
What a shot, man. What a great pass. This is what they're able to do against Soniqs, too. Just work on that field left to right really well.
Damn. What was your prediction for this game?
We don't do predictions.
Yeah, we don't really have to do that, which is kind of nice.
Did we do a chat prediction?
I mean, I would have given the nod to eUnited, but honestly, man, like, I think it's gonna be another nail biter. I think the playstyle for 3SA, like, Prime Thunder's always done well when he's gotten a lot of space and he can kind of just go. I mean, for those that don't remember Prime Thunder in his peak, he was able to legitimately 1v3 lobbies. Very talented player. Just inconsistency has always been
Prime Thunder.
Yeah.
He's been around since the very beginning too.
What a placement.
Oh.
How does he get this pass over? Oh, patience on the wall from skills. The way he baits that, just that slight hesitation forcing somebody up with him. And then able to play it around.
CJ?
Yep.
Who would you have winning this game? Before any games you saw? Maybe from earlier series. I doubt you watched them. But knowing this is loser bracket, who would you have?
Oh, 3 South Africas. They're a really good team. They won 5-1 in game 1, so, you know, started off hot. But obviously eUnited, they have the runs on the board, or do they? Oh, that's a great shot. Yeah, I think eUnited, obviously Prime, and Demo, he's been around as well. So it's like a new team. Oh, it is a new. It's not like they're not new players on the scene. You know what I mean? So, look, I'm too tired, so I'm gonna go with eUnited.
Well, I appreciate you fitting us into your schedule by waking up early.
Thank you.
Conditioning yourself for later in the week, I guess.
Yeah.
Either way, CJ, your insight is always appreciated. No matter how sleepy it is.
Your insight is appreciated when you actually give the insight. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No, thank you, CJ.
Well, Jaza, you can tell us how these teams. Have you guys played 3 Star Armada?
No, we have never played 3 South Africans.
Thank you.
They new addition. I think the biggest thing with them is that the 3SA Demo coming over from 72 PC. A lot of people think he was a great addition for that roster, and I mean they did some pretty solid things with them in Spring Series, but
Skills was somewhere as well, wasn't he?
I think so. I can't remember off the top of my head. What a save! Good effort by Demo.
A lot of stuff going on in one place.
Even enough to bump Prime out of his way. Oh, is he
We
gonna do
have
it?
eUnited. And it seemed messy.
Okay.
And that's all I'll say about it.
I love when you give us this sort of insight.
Well, I don't want to give up too much, right? Like, there's this kind of like unspoken rule where you don't really talk about scrims too much. As you can see from past Twitter experiences, those that share scrim results on Twitter get flamed for sharing scrim results.
Dragon.
What was even planned, bro?
So, and not all times do scrims really reflect how a team will play in a competitive scenario.
Hey, the difference with Dragon is that was when they were like a new team, and he was like, "We're the best. We're smashing everyone in scrims." But you're already like a top team, so you can trash talk other teams.
I have enough CNC moments on the CJ show. I can put it on the coat rack for this series and for the Brawl.
I'm loving what Skills is doing right now. There's a lot of times where he's just cutting rotation, he's going for those bumps, and that disruption is just frustrating EU. Especially in an OT that have the confidence to go for something like that when it's so risky. Huge fan.
Important game, this one.
Mitts in chat also commenting about the unspoken rule.
What did they say?
Some people didn't get the memo. That's okay, because we just flamed them.
Well,
I mean, if you think about it, it's a little weird how there are other esports that stream scrims. And we don't.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem productive.
Looks like we've already got some overtime.
From an outside perspective, it definitely has its production. I mean, yes, you're giving away strategies and stuff, but it makes everybody better, which heightens the entire scene. So long term it can be, but at the same time, if you're trying to remain at the top, why would you give away your secrets for free, kind of thing? It does make everybody better when everybody's able to see that information and learn from it. So it's more of a collective, which definitely makes it harder on you. So.
What esports stream scrims? Call of Duty is the main esport that stream scrims.
Fortnite.
Yeah, that I forgot that was an esport. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Can you casters talk about the game? Well, it's going to OT. Both teams are holding off, doing a good job of not risking too much. You know, eUnited are kind of on the back of it.
I was gonna say, Jarzo, you know, if 3 sweaty armpits do get the dub here, it's going to be hard for eUnited to come back.
You know, CJ throw down to say 3 sweaty armpits.
And I don't know if they're going to be able to reverse sweep here.
CJ actually didn't say anything in that point besides saying 3 sweaty armpits. There's no analysis in anywhere he said. It was all fluff.
I'm glad you asked.
No, the correct response is thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, understand that this is definitely a different approach. You guys have eyes, you can see what's happening, right? Like, it's pretty straightforward. It's back and forth. These guys aren't trying to take any risks.
Oh.
I mean, they have both teams have pretty good field presence right now.
Oh, you say it's pretty straightforward, and then they nearly conceded twice.
Except that was pretty straightforward because he covered a lot of angles. Whoever just walked that, I don't even remember. And he just played it patient, recognizing that the first person couldn't actually get a scoring touch. So it's relatively straightforward.
That's a good 50.
This isn't straightforward.
No, it's starting to turn a bit into
here
ball,
we go.
but I like that Demo's actually
is.
starting to slow down.
There
That's a beautiful trap by Demo. Playing a little bit of boom ball here, and he just traps at midfield. That's perfect. And even if Hoxer wanted to make that save, Skills is going to go for him.
He crept up, though. He crept up for that. He didn't think he was going to control it. He did the one-touch shoot. Jarzo loves that play. Hey, Jarzo.
What?
You know, this you trap it once, then you bang it. You know.
I don't think I know.
No, I haven't seen you do it either. Anyway, 3 sweaty armpits do get the win. 2-0 up in the series.
CJ, it literally says it on the screen. Read it out loud.
3 Star Armada.
Nailed it.
2-0 up in the series.
Proud of you.
It's going to be
Killing
tough for eUnited to come back now. So
3 soft
reverse
arrows?
sweep is possible though.
It's tough. I mean, it's been back and forth, right? United's having a tough time battling, but I don't know if a lot of that still has to do with memory situation or if it's just CJ not readying up. I think it's one of those two things that is causing a delay in their play. But yeah, I do think that they're having a difficult time. A lot of space being given. I don't know if it's due to the ping issue that memory has been struggling with, but credit to Armada. They're creating a lot of opportunities for themselves, and I think showcasing how they won in that OT was a prime example. Just recognizing that he has space and he can do something with it.
I really like this proactive play coming out from 3 Cillian Hills. It's great. I love to see it take it.
Oh, this is way too funny. Thank you.
You guys are the worst. Both of you. Shame. That's why we can't have nice things, guys. Like,
Lawler, we have you, and you're a great thing.
no.
We have the Brawl 10K.
You were forcing that one, man.
No. You don't really have to force it when it's true.
You're so sweet.
What's the meaning behind the name 3 Star Armada?
There's 3 players.
I thought it was
that's all I got, man.
3 stars on Osu.
I genuinely don't know how they came to get their name. I just know they were new.
3-star wanted level on GTA.
Nope.
Armada, the Super Smash Brothers player.
AJ. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Did you say AJ?
No, I said AJ, and then stopped myself.
It's a good pass.
I didn't say AJ. Stop discrediting my. I know who's on this team.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh.
All right, without looking, what's the team name of Prime Thunder's team?
3SA.
Okay.
I mean, he's got you there.
He does. It's not wrong.
It's good pass over to Skills. Good find in the corner.
I'm really worried about this hesitation coming out from eUnited.
I don't know how Demo is able to get it past that many people with no boost. Like, he's just following it down the side. I'll hit him with it. Oh.
That was sick.
Oh, what a
I'm glad we
delay!
had that
Crazy.
POD too. He didn't even flick it. He just faked it. He
Yeah,
faked the
he just sat behind it and got the 50. It was super clean. Which is, I mean, that's what he wants, right? In that scenario, no matter what, he's just trying to defend her out. You guys wanna listen to some comms? You up on top right now?
Ooh. Yeah, we can listen to some EU comms, see how they're dealing with everything.
We're gonna hop in with the United guys.
Must be demo. I'm mindful. Skills. You beat him? You get it? Nice.
I'm buying him. You beat. Try I got.
I'm leaving.
She went backwards.
Skills.
Taking the
Oh, awkward, you're last.
third corner. No one there. Prime's trying to demo.
Chasing you. Cross.
0.
I'll get it.
I'm dead.
Over.
You chase.
Just touching. He's gonna probably bang.
Back left.
I got it.
Let that beast come back.
EB.
I'm going.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. He's there.
30 in that. I can't
No one
remember.
ready.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
one ready. Touch.
Ryan.
Back with
I'm
40.
still back wall. I'm
Demo.
trying.
Mem you.
No.
I'm-
I'll try chase though.
Yeah, I would find you with 30.
It's open, you can square. Nice.
Good job.
Get 50 man.
Pass.
Right.
Cheating.
Taking a mid.
I bumped you.
Sorry, I'm just taking a boost.
Yeah, you're good.
I got it.
Take him mid
Sorry,
left. Stay with him.
Staying with. All 50.
Over.
I'll go.
Bumping.
Yeah. Can't do much, just pinching over.
Demo.
They're awkward. I have 0, I can't. Demo?
Here.
Yeah, demo.
Yeah, he's there.
Over.
Back
He's
full.
got it.
One there, go.
I can't.
Nice. Good.
Prime.
I go.
Nice.
One more
Yeah.
mid.
I'll try and get there. I cannot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Skills has anyway. He beat me. So I think he broke
0.
away.
I'll be back, Jackson. You can go.
I'm 0 back.
Back right.
It's back left.
I'm with you.
He's up.
I'm dunking you.
Nice
Yeah,
shot. He passed.
shut up. Fuck.
Their defense is not it.
As long as we're not getting baited.
Yeah.
Then
As long as we're not giving free goals,
we just
we
keep
got it.
passing it around mid right to them. So we got
I
it.
got it.
I'll go.
Take him mid left.
I'm just staying with. Don't follow.
I'm behind Jackson.
Up there.
I can try.
Prime following.
I have.
Good bang. He's there. He backed off. He's back left.
Demo.
Skills is on the
In the
wall. I'll wait
corner.
back behind you.
To the corner.
I'll get it. Demo.
I'll turn.
One chase.
Touch. I'm gonna go back.
I have none.
To my left. So I got it. I'm gonna just fake it.
I'm in up.
I'm bumped.
I'll get it. I'll get
Mid
it.
right. Got to mid right.
That touch from him.
I can.
Skills up. He's got it.
What a save. Nice.
Yeah, might
I
be
got it.
almost here. Okay.
I got it.
Demo.
Scales bang.
I'm waiting back.
Wow.
Prime. He's up. Get 50. Demo. I'll wait for demo.
Took back left.
Okay.
Get the
Prime
corner,
probably
get the
touch
corner.
him. Okay.
No, I'm not forward.
50. He's got 0. Touch.
Uh,
Took right man. I'm back.
Demo.
Waiting. Prime. You.
I got.
Yeah.
Popping.
Skills. I'm gonna wait for skills.
I got it.
Okay.
Back
Touch. No,
left.
yeah. I'll move up with you. He's probably trying to kill you. Skills. I'll wait.
Back.
Popping.
Boys. Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
Man, big bounce back series from United.
Very big. The defense ain't it, according to memory.
Yeah, I mean, you heard him talking about it too, and discussing like the ability to go for those passes. Just try not to get baited in, and I mean that makes sense for a lot of their challenges too, with just the way that they are handling the approach. Like Ajax's 50s with that Batmobile, how he like fell back and just let the player come to him, and then he just dunked it underneath. Like those are the types of things that I think they need to keep working on, because it's working extremely well.
What do you think of the comms, Jarzo?
Well, we had some eUnited comments earlier today, and it's kind of same old with pretty chill. I don't think they're going to be as chill as 3-Star Armada, but we'll see that coming up probably pretty soon. I like Memory taking the initiative of actually kind of being an IGL and in-game leader / comms leader, giving information, giving some direction. I know in our team dynamic, we don't really have a comms leader. But if that's working for them, I like it. It's calm. It's not too chaotic. Better, again, before you joined, we were talking about not as chaotic as some teams we've heard, like PK, Reddle's repeating things 3 times.
Yeah.
So I assume eventually we're going to hook in a 3-Star Armada, and I think CJ will be your first time hearing them.
Yep.
You're
They've
in for a treat.
very, very composed,
relaxed,
there's
laid back.
Yeah, they're an interesting one. Either way, we're gonna give this a little bit, and by a little bit I mean now. We're gonna jump in on their comms with 3-Star Armada.
Good dunk there.
Yeah. They joined, by the way.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yep, prime. I'll pack.
I'm back, right?
I got it. I got killed.
I'm back.
Good dunk.
He's there.
Memory's there. Just you demo.
Yeah.
I'm behind you full.
50.
I'll go. Yep, 50 them.
I'll be on.
I'm 0.
He's up.
I got.
You can try to clear.
Nice.
I'm watching mid. I'll go up. He's gonna beat me here.
40.
Over me.
I
Nice.
got.
Yep, he's there. I'm turning. I'll go up high. Can't.
That's all.
Can you? Nice.
Nice.
Can you follow?
I'm prime.
Oh,
He's
he's there.
up. Behind you, demo?
I got.
Yep. Nice.
He's there. Took left mid.
High backflip back, so you might score.
I'll
I'll touch. Ooh, I missed.
Oh,
I should have gone.
that's unlucky. That's fine.
Oh, good. He even said I touched that and blocked the smoke. Rip.
Oh, yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
good.
That's unlucky. Whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna play with
We're
top.
good. Cheating?
Yep.
I bumped him. You have
Yeah,
some
I'm
time.
Getting the
Yeah.
car.
He's free jumping off wall.
Yeah.
Nice.
Low boost behind both of you.
Yeah.
I'll go now.
Get their corner.
Off
Good.
wall. He's waiting. Oh, I missed. I took their corner. 2 up.
And you?
Yeah, I'm waiting on
I'll
some.
be middle for you, demo. You 50.
Yeah.
Go again.
I'm waiting on Ajax. I'll be on.
You go. Yep.
I'm falling.
Bumped
Nice.
memory.
Trying to
I'll be
shoot.
mid. Good try. I'm behind you, demo.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting. I got it. Catching. He beat me.
Right?
Yep. Nice
Nice,
to
behind
you.
you.
I'll be mid. Memory's there.
I'm
I'm trying
up.
to bump him. I bumped him.
Might be in.
He has. I'll keep it in.
I bumped their last.
I'll turn.
Demo Hawkser, just 2.
Yeah, behind prime.
Open?
He's got
Oh, he's there.
I'll open shot.
I fall.
I'll follow.
I'm cross.
I'm on Raymond.
He's gonna 50 me. Over 1 actually.
I'm here.
Try again.
Oh, one there.
He's there.
Yeah.
That's high.
I'm watching
Hawks are
mid.
there. Watch down.
I'll take.
Okay.
Memory's gonna touch it.
I have
Behind
0
Brian.
now.
Stay with it.
I'm with you. I'll take.
Okay.
Nice. I'll be mid. He's there.
I got.
Yep.
I'm out.
I'm behind you, Prime.
Oh, the touch.
He's gonna clear it. Can
I'm
you?
here. I got.
Yep.
I took the mid, but I died.
It's over 2.
Nice. You can follow again.
Yeah.
He's gonna 50.
Oxer's low.
I'm just gonna push him over me to you. Forward. He's up. Beating.
Good shot.
Good try.
Memory. Nice.
I'm here. I'm trolling.
I'm left. Go again.
Yeah. That's all.
Good try. He's there.
I'm
I'll just
low.
push this.
Corner.
Yep. You gonna hit it to you?
50 them. Ajax.
You can go. I'm behind you.
I'm here.
I'm left side.
Yeah.
On the front. Mid.
Touching forward. He has. I'll try to dunk him. Can't. It's in corner.
I'll try.
Yeah.
It's over.
I'm behind you. Yep.
Nice. Getting back.
No one's up. Just you.
Watching right.
I'll push up.
I'm behind you.
He's gonna probably hit it over me. Force
I
them.
can't. It's over.
Memory has it again. Ajax there. Shot.
Down.
Not bad.
All good. Don't worry about it.
There's just no boost on that side of the field.
Any shot in the box is literally like hitters hitting
Yeah.
ceiling.
Just gotta make sure not panic
Yeah.
at the defense.
Facts. Cheating.
To back
I don't
left.
have it. To back right.
Prime.
I'm
I'm
back.
going.
Wall. Yeah, he's got again. Can't.
I got
can't.
50 now waiting. Demo.
Beat me. I'm not
Yeah.
back.
I bumped. I bumped.
Backward.
You can go. No, no,
I
no.
got.
Touch.
I go in.
No, it's. I don't think it's in. Prime.
Just
What?
block.
What just happened? I could not see what just happened. Look, the fuck?
Diesel
That's
tag.
why Hawks was lagging, bro. Nice dunk.
Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but
Yeah,
back.
You're back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Be
lagging.
careful. I'm a little laggy though. I'm a little laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Here you
Okay. I'll get it.
Fine, I'm fine.
I'm not going. Just beat him.
go. Take him back left.
Over me.
He can't shoot.
Is it-
Oh wait.
yeah. I'm
Oh,
no. Back wall 80.
I'm getting bumped. Yeah, he's there.
I got.
Okay.
Touch.
What the?
Okay.
He's there.
Can't do much. Trying to 50 him. Can't.
Behind you, 50.
Nice. I'm back. Just demo. I'm
I-
taking
I-
left
on
mid.
me.
Yeah, I'll
Jax,
try and bump.
I got.
Staying in the way. Staying in the way.
Nice.
I'll
Jax.
save.
Man.
That's actually hard for me.
He's there. I got.
Yeah, I'm taking mid.
Not in.
Touch him back full.
Come in
Behind you
right.
full. Skills. I'm gonna wait.
Back full.
Demo.
I'm back full. I'm
Alright.
dead.
Dunked. He's up.
I'm
going
back 30. Just chasing me, man.
Demo.
Prime.
One there.
I'm back wall 20. I got.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Chasing.
Demo. I'm
Back
up.
10, back 10.
Okay.
Nice. Taking back left.
I'm back with pets. One up,
Pushing
one up.
right or left.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait back. I'm low though.
You got one more.
Got
one
it.
more.
Yeah.
One.
I have 0. I'm taking.
I'm Thunder Rush.
Demo.
No one there. He's chasing you.
Yeah.
Nice, let's go.
Can you?
Inch. Yeah.
You can just hear the difference, man, in those comms. Like, there's so much more confidence in eUnited with their comms.
I feel like they hear the doo in the Discord, and they go from like, oh my god, I got, and they're like, yo, what's up? Yo, no. Yeah. I'm back.
Some do, some don't. Some have learned from doing these to turn off Discord notifications. So
Yeah, we did that.
yeah, you kind of just have to.
I thought you pulled us into. I didn't realize we joined eUnited's comms, and I was like, when I joined. I thought we were back in the caster comms. I was like, this is mid game for eUnited.
Well, it's game 5. People were pretty split on this one. Weren't sure who weren't sure.
I didn't
who
think
was
you'd get a
going
game
to
5.
win. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by this one, but I think it's credit to the eUnited boys being able to pull it back. I know they're dealing with some frustrations with the internet issues on their end, but again, power to them to stick with it and give us a really exciting match. So game 5, eUnited between 3-Star Armada, 3SA CJ, 3-Star Armada.
Yes.
3 Sasquatch arms.
3, yeah.
3 silly Aussies.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like for 3SA, it sounds like Prime's comms are like delayed, and it was, I couldn't stop
Yeah,
laughing.
oh yeah, you were laughing about that. You said, I'm left, and then you're like, okay.
The guy's already taken it off him and hit the ball downfield, and another guy's hit it, and then he's like, okay. He's just so delayed. I don't know if he's like, just like it's a server latency or something.
It could be actual Discord delay.
Maybe.
Speaking from G2 experience, when we were in the team house for RLCS, we had a TeamSpeak server in our local network set up, and the difference between Discord and the TeamSpeak like latency, going from like a Discord server to an actual TeamSpeak local host, it was crazy.
I mean, talk about the difference between what like comms at that quick can do. Like, even though it's, I mean, you're talking seconds, but at this level, that's a big deal.
Can stop a double commit, 100%.
Stops double commits, quicker passes because you hear the information faster. So I'm wondering if Discord has anything to do with some of these comms we're hearing.
Yeah, well, like it all adds up. You know, you say left, and then it's like that 1 second delay, and then there's another second for my brain to process what he just said, and then there's another second for me to hit it left.
I mean, let's be
that's
real,
3
CJ.
seconds.
You're gonna need more than 1 second for your brain to process.
Yeah, CJ needs 10 seconds.
There's 3 or 4 seconds. All right, come on.
It's that Aussie lag,
you know, it adds up.
That Aussie ping is.
You need that. It's rough. It's rough.
Pretty close game though. 2 minutes by, nobody's scoring. Couple chances here and there.
Pretty even so far. It's kind of lackadaisical even. Not necessarily that people are going for a lot of outplays that are being blocked. It seems kind of just boomer ball back and forth.
With that said, I think 3SA is doing a good job of controlling midfield boost. They've snagged it quite a few times.
Very true, and I think as the game goes on, we're going to see teams reach farther and farther for trying to actually score the goal that might push them forward into the winner bracket, or into the losers finals rather.
Well, now I know that EU's lagging. I feel like that's sort of the reason they'll lose in the first few games, because they've had a lot of the control ever since then, and they look good.
You see it kind of on the tail end here, just the ability to move downfield, and there's been a couple times where I've been worried about their commits, but credit to 3SA as well, keeping it close. I mean, you're seeing just how aggressive they're getting on some of these challenges. I mean, you saw that one in the midfield, and a player's willing to go up and out of the air and get a bump, but the follow-up here after a demo is absolutely superb. 3SA first on the board.
This ain't the touch from memory, you know. He needs. I think that's a smoke screen. I would have put that down to a smoke screen because I just feel like he panicked a little bit more. He had a lot of time, or was worried about the double demo attempt. But memory had to do more there. He just passed it straight to him.
Yeah, usually you want to take that one as a controlled touch and play it to the wall, but that demo shows the impact. It's a risk to be up that far, but it pays off.
Big payout as they're now 1 goal up with only a minute and a half left.
Yeah, especially after trying to fight off a reverse sweep.
Could be the difference maker between having a chance and being done for the day.
As a reminder, everybody, if you want to pay attention to the bracket, exclamation point bracket in chat, we'll pull it up. But Member's going to bring it back as well, ties it up in the series. Good effort by him.
He made up for it, baby. That's what you need to do. Instant reply. Prime got baited. Thought he was going to go for the infield pass. That's actually the hardest thing. If you're in net and you don't have anyone with you, and someone's got it on that sidewall, that doomsy dish is so dangerous because you don't know if they're going to pass it out to the infield guy or fake it. So you're in a really good spot if you get on that sidewall next to the net.
No way! No way!
There's, oh my gosh.
Double commit here. Oh, and he hits him as he's landing. Calculator, right?
I'm holding my tongue. Sorry.
Oh, that one's got to be really frustrating for eUnited. Just like they drew it up, right, Joss?
Oh, Devo!
Yes.
Oh, that was such a Devo opportunity. Do you remember that Devo shot at Worlds in and out from the backboard?
Yeah,
something like 2.5 years ago.
It was an in and out.
Yeah, yeah.
He just jumped off the backboard. It was nuts. He didn't in and out there. Are you talking about the one when he was playing with Ignite? And,
I feel like it was when he was on Barca in Season 7.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
When he came down from
Tivo just
the
has so
backboard.
many weird shots. I just can't remember which one at this point.
This is, again, I feel like eUnited have had all this sort of pressure and play, and then all of a sudden 3SA score a goal where he's landed and somehow digged it over the top, and then another goal. Like, this is what Rocket League is. You can have all the pressure in the world for like 2 minutes, and then it goes straight down the other end, and it goes in, and then you're behind.
Yeah, it's not it's not something that's discussed enough. I know Kevin and I had this, or Final Carpet and I had this conversation a long time ago. Like, in what other esports is it where like you can win majority of your challenges, you can be pressured, and you don't get anything for it? Legitimate.
Oh,
what an angle! What a way to close it out. I mean, it gives us an extra second, but oh my gosh.
I think he heard us. He was like, "Nuh-uh, we played well. What are you talking about?" That's all me, baby.
I didn't say anything.
That was wild. But yeah, like good. Rocket League, as you were saying, CJ, it's a game where you can win majority of challenges, you can be controlling offense the entire time, but if you do not score, it's all for nothing.
Wow.
Wow, way to hold on. Deny the reverse sweep here from eUnited 3SA. Congrats to them. Going to be moving on to play the losers of our upper finals, which is Space Station versus Soniqs, which is up next. Before we jump into a break, guys, any last kind of remarks or things you want to say about the match?
Well played by 3SA to hold on, like you said. Showing what they're capable of early on in the bracket. I mean, they had a decent showing as SSG, couldn't quite mantle on offense, but they did it here against United, and I'd like to see it.
What about you?
United got the they nearly got the reverse sweep. I think that obviously the lag could have been a big factor, which is unfortunate for them. I think they still pulled it back pretty well, and I think even in Game 5 they had a lot of the pressure, but you've got to get that job done at the end of the day, Lawler. And 3SA, couple of great goals, huge passing play, weird bouncing goal, that was sick, and then finish it off with the double touch. They finished Game 5 strong and got the win. So full credit to them. Unfortunate for eUnited, they did have the internet issues and stuff like that, but yeah, they were good.
Unfortunate to see, but congrats to 3 Star Armada moving on in the lower bracket. They're going to be, like we said, playing against the loser of the next match. We got Space Station Gaming and Soniqs in a best of 7. Coming up next, we're going to take a quick break, but before we do that, a word from our sponsor.
There's dirt on my hands. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Brawl 10K. I'm your host, Lawler, alongside CJ, and Jazzo in the broadcast booth. We're going to be starting up here with our first qualification match, which is now best of 7s with Soniqs and Space Station Gaming. Talking to the boys, I mean, this is a pretty exciting one, man. Especially with the banter from Chrome in the past.
Yeah, no. If you don't know about the banter with Chrome, he has repeatedly called out Soniqs for their lack of ability, and the fact that they fluke wins and they have a boring playstyle, and then they sit in net, and that they shouldn't be as high as they are in the standings in the past RLCS season. So there's a little bit of feeling every time this matchup does happen, because I think that he's hurt them personally, mentally, emotionally. I'm looking forward to seeing how they go.
He's mean, isn't he?
He's mean. He's strongly opinionated, but he could be right. He could not be right. I guess we'll find out this series. It's been a while since I think we've seen these two teams match up.
It has been a very long time.
Chrome speaking in chat. He only speaks facts. He's believing in his past words. Very interested to see if it holds up in the next few minutes, few games.
Well, this is our first best of 7 qualification match, everybody. Winner of this will move on to the main event. Loser drops down and has to play 3SA, who have been deemed a multitude of names. But one thing remains true is that they are still alive. As a shot comes out from Dapper. Good start on the board from Soniqs.
I like this. Great shot from Dad. Look at this bump play, though. What's going on here? What's going on with Space Station? Chrome, get in there. I need those comms up right away. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I didn't even see that bump. What's going on?
Getting friendly with
Chrome,
each other.
Get in there.
Hey, yeah. Team bonding.
Team bump of encouragement, you know?
Well, a little love tap. Could be an outplay opportunity for them. Luckily for Soniqs, a shock in the backfield. Pretty consistently does a good job of being there. And SSG are kind of shooting themselves in the foot.
I think Sips touched on that. Ended up actually slowing it down. It might have rolled in if he didn't touch it.
I am inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Another opportunity. Oh, Dap just
another team bump.
Max that one. Another team bomb.
They have been sitting for quite a while, so who knows how they're feeling right now. Might take a bit to warm up.
Probably getting back in the vibe.
Hang on, we got a rule 1.
There's
a
a
rule
rule
2.
one,
A rule 0.
A rule 1A? A rule 2?
A rule A3. A rule A4. Happening in the corner at the moment.
CJ, this isn't chess. Rule 2
It's an A4 rule piece of paper.
There's a lock.
Happening in the corner.
There's a player-to-player lock going on in the corner.
What's the best 2v2 lineup we have here? Oh, this could be over really quick. Arsenal off the ceiling. Ooh.
From the Raptors, what a shot. That angle's insane.
Yeah,
even with shock on defense, man. The fact that he plays it pass. Yeesh.
1-1. Yeah, that's better. That's better for Space Station. If they start bumping each other, Chrome's going to be like, they're only scoring because we're team bumping, we're trolling. But,
Yeah, it's better for SSG if one of the players that's team bumping is locked in a head-to-head lock.
That is true, actually.
So there's less people to bump in your rotation.
It's like 200 IQ, man.
I might as well just have one of them spectate this way. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
That's so rude. That's so rude.
I mean, there's been quite a few team bumps, whether it's miscommunication or misrotation. Oh. Insane touch from Arsenal, from being on the backboard to doing that.
He passes it back wall off to AXB, who just lays it up for him. That's 2 nut angles from Arsenal. That's insane.
Nut angles?
Yeah. Short for nutty?
Yeah.
That's as much flack as I was giving SSG for team bumping and saving their own shots. if those are the only problems you're having to deal with and having to fix, that's a really easy fix. We were talking earlier about issues persisting and how quick you can remedy things. And those are issues that can really be sorted out with a few words, right? And it's clear now that SG are in the lead that if they just iron out some communication issues or whatever was going on, that they can kind of take control back.
Open net here. Not sure what the positioning is for odds. It's a big pinch. ASB a little bit cramped. Arsenal not back. A little bit of a lucky goal. Look, this is what Chrome's got to say. They're scoring lucky goals. They're scoring team bunk goals. But as I said before, you can only play the team in front of you. If they're going to do that, if they're going to give you those free goals from positioning, you'll take them. So it's 2-2. Perhaps you could argue that Space Station have scored the better goals. Perhaps. Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it's a pretty solid argument. That one's a little just... I mean, it happened. Still good patience. But set up from Arsenal again.
I mean, Dap has to cover the shot there, right?
Yeah.
He covered the shot, Sid plays it left. Very smart out of him. Taking advantage of the fact there's only one back. Limiting his options, making him force himself to exhaust all of his options, really.
This confident Arsenal's scary. He's going for mustard flicks. He's hit a doomsy dish, and it's only game 1.
We saw what he did with that confidence at Season 8 in Madrid. What a pass play coming out from Soniqs. Just a really good counter. Dapper plays this well and immediately one-times it. Pass across, man. That's the way to use that field. Get everybody retreating back, you might as well punish them.
The more they do that, the more frustrating it is as well. You got Space Station down the other end just scoring insane goals, and then immediately Soniqs just score an open net. Like little simple pass play, and they level it back up. That's just, the more they do that, the more frustrating it's going to be for Space Station. And I know Chrome doesn't have that mental game inside of him to bring it back for the boys. So, Soniqs, they're hanging in there. There's a little play here. There could have been a bump. Nearly a goal.
CJ better be happy that Chrome is too busy coaching right now to hop in these comms.
He's scary, man.
Did you see Chrome is scary? Chrome's only scary when he's getting his opinion out. Afterwards, when you're getting your own opinion out.
You saying he goes to water? He's weak? Is that what you're saying?
No, not weak. You can just look past all the stuff that's coming out of his mouth.
Spoken like true friendship.
I mean, still the SSG G2 banter. We haven't had the lands to actually have the true SSG G2 matchup. Gotta have the banter somewhere else, you know what I mean?
Can't argue with that. But 3-3, opportunity for Sip. Good challenge by Dap coming as that third man. It's gonna drop down, go to overtime in our first game in this best of 7. This one could mean a lot.
This game or this series?
This specific game. Usually game 1s and best of 7s are really telling.
That's an open net. XP does get the ground. Oh, he does put it in. Demo's coming out. Space Station starting hot. I think they deserved this game 1. If you look back at the entirety of the game, they probably gave a couple goals up to Soniqs for free. So deserved win, I say.
Yeah, I mean, Space Station's notorious for their kickoffs. They put a lot of effort into making sure they control the field or try to encompass a certain play style off of them. So the fact that it worked out so successfully there. I mean, there was even a demo on the back end that I think forced one of the players out of position on Soniqs, if I remember correctly, when he was coming across. So that's just good hustle from AXB. It's been really a difference maker for Space Station seeing AXB's improvement. I know we talked about him being more the cleanup, but it just seems like he's hesitating way less. He's way more confident in his ability to move upfield, which is making for the clean rotations and the constant pressure. So lately I've been loving seeing his involvement because it's desperately needed in order to be at the top nowadays.
see how Soniqs can come back here. Game number 2. They, as we said, they got given a couple of goals. That's probably a more convincing win for Space Station than the score led to suggest. They went to OT. Probably shouldn't have gone to overtime. Space Station a little bit trolly to start off the game, but
I mean, does the first part of that
well.
game worry you at all? Like, sure, it was rough and they could easily fix it, but is it not now like lurking there that if they're not either carrying as much or communicating properly, that those could happen again and it could cost them a game, if not the series?
Not game number 1. I think game number 1, every team's like, you know, oh well, we're warming up sort of thing. I don't think they're going to be concerned at all. But if it happens again this game, then you've got to start looking at it. But I think that it was just like, yeah, game 1, whatever. And they got the win, so they'll have a lot of confidence.
Well, the best way to find out if they're confident or not is by listening to them. So we're going to jump into comms here with Space Station Gaming. Listen to what they have to say.
Under.
I'll go. Got back left.
I'll take that corner.
I'm all the way back, XP.
Our stern,
back.
maybe?
No, I'm behind.
Sorry,
Right, left. I'm back right.
Bump set you in net.
He's gonna have 2 there.
I'm leaving.
I got it.
Set you no boost
I'm all
right
the way
now.
back right.
Trying to bump him.
Yeah, go again.
You.
Shot.
Good try.
Oh.
I'm back. Pennies.
Okay.
I bumped shotgun in it.
Yeah, open kind of. I'm back
Okay.
full.
You.
I'm low boost.
He's low boost on backburn. I'll be mid.
Got mid left.
He's got.
He's up. I'll go.
I'll go. Got again.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't see shit.
All the time.
Behind.
Score.
Taking our corner.
Mid.
I'm behind full. You.
Left.
I'm back full. I got.
Got mid left.
I got
Bopping,
back.
No more.
I got back right.
I'll go.
I'm back.
I missed.
I'll go
Behind left.
I'll boom
Yeah,
right.
going on yet.
He's gonna have.
Boom.
I'll go again.
Got
Ah,
mid right.
yes,
He's on.
yes.
I got.
I bumped him.
Keep going. 50.
I try to bump.
Sitting mid.
Coming
Sip.
back.
Can you play it?
Yeah, I'll go.
And he's back.
Can
I'm
we get
behind.
50. I'll go again.
I'm back right
Server
full.
dead? Server dead?
Yeah. Decent.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Bro, I was like, I have a free shot box shit.
Looks like the server decided to take a little bit of a hiccup, so we're going to jump into the lobby. We'll get it reset. Luckily, we can go straight back to that exact same time. So while we do that, I'm actually going to show you guys the bracket just while I get it set up, just so we don't have to deal with issues. Oh my gosh, now overlays aren't working. I'm so upset. What about this one? There we go. There's the bracket. I guess I can have you guys talk first 2 minutes. I mean, how you guys feeling with comms?
I like the consistency.
I like how you said no swearing and then immediately
Don't bring it back up, CJ. Gosh. Don't put
That was
attention
so
to it.
fun. Sorry, I'm still thinking about it. I thought that was so funny. Anyway, yeah, I think Space Station's comms, they got that energy, so you know, no, it was good. It was good to see that compared to the previous 2 teams you saw eUnited 3SA, they had that energy, so I like it. But that's what Space Station is known for. You know, I think we've heard their comms before. They're always pretty up and about. Arsenal's got really good comms himself. They're pretty solid.
Yeah, I like the involvement of Arsenal. I mean, he's obviously known as being the guy who kind of just goes crazy in demos and does whatever he can. But I think his efforts in comms is really impactful, which is something that, like, as a player, he's normally pretty quiet. Unless you get to like know him or you see him in like his natural element where he's just like hanging out with the guys. But overall, like he keeps to himself pretty well.
I'm liking SSG comms as long as they're sticking to what they've grown to basically be. Like the idea of SSG is still basically what they're trying to achieve with how they play, and as long as that remains constant, then they're gonna do okay.
Should be interesting. It looks like we should be good. Let's hop back into the match as we get this all set back up. Again, appreciate you guys all being patient. Just trying to make sure that we don't have any issues. Game's going to be starting back at 3:05 from a kickoff. Do you guys remember the scoreline? What it was? Was it 2-1? I forget.
Oh.
I have no idea, to be honest. I thought it was 0-0.
0-0.
Okay, it is tied.
Yeah, no one had scored.
Yeah, I thought it was 0-0. Then you had me second guessing myself because you said it was 2-1.
Yeah,
What am I
wow.
thinking
That
of?
was.
Maybe I'm just thinking of other stuff. I don't know.
Space Station nearly scored. Super cool. Had like a free sort of.
Yeah, they were
open
actually
net
they were all
that,
caught
like,
off
got
guard on that
pinched
one.
out.
Yeah. All right, off kickoff. Here we go. Gonna get back in the match here in just a second. Appreciate you guys being patient.
And while you're being patient and we're getting back into the series, drop a follow, catch the action later this week and on Saturday.
Charles is literally in the casting booth just to sell out for me, apparently. Appreciate it.
I mean, I gotta make sure the guys know, the people in chat, the homies, they know what's going on later this week. It's not just the Titan and SSG playing the underdog in SQ. Both teams showing up very big in this series. You have a lot of high octane Rocket League, no pun intended, coming in the next 2 days.
Yeah, if you guys are just joining us or don't know what's going on, exclamation point bracket in chat. We'll pull it all up on Liquipedia. Shot, beautiful shot down. But the games are played out. We had 8 teams invited. Soniqs and Space Station being one of those, or 2 of those. And then we had 8 teams come from an open qualifier. These guys are then playing in 4 groups of 4, and each group is a double elimination bracket where the top 2 that make it out will join us for the main event on Saturday. So still 2 groups to go tomorrow. A lot of people are excited about. We got Energy with Squishy Muffins going against his former team, possibly, in Rad Enterprises, trying out Illusion now instead of Reddles. So a lot of interesting stories there. Jacob will be playing against Jacob at some point. So or Garrett will be playing against Jacob. Jacob can't play himself. That'd be weird. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Then we still got all of Group D left on Friday, which is going to be Envy, Rogue. Like that group is rough. So exciting moments as we get into game number 2 here.
Good shot from Soniqs coming out early. And I'm pumped for the playoffs as well. That's what I'm saving my energy for it. Sathy's on saving that energy. Though, he bangs that one top right corner.
We're seeing a remnant. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm saving that energy, and I'm setting the sleep schedule now, ladies and gentlemen, for the groups for that Saturday playoffs, the main event. It's gonna be good fun. Anyway,
Big Bogan, CJ coming out and casting. I was gonna say we're seeing a remnant of how Soniqs looked in the first series against eUnited with Sathy's great midfield positioning, Shock and Dap, hitting him up with the passes, making sure that their outplays are getting to the right spots. I mean, they're now 2-0 up with only a minute left. This is looking good. Well, incoming casual curse, but it's looking good for a Soniqs tying game in this long best of 7 that we're about to endure.
Yeah, I mean, first game came down to the wire too. It's not like it was too much of a swing. I mean, it went to OT, and Arsenal's heroics and some of those goals is what got them there. So now we're just seeing a bunch of demos, just trying to clear it out. Space Station's actually been struggling to get out of their own half. That's a bump, that'll do it. But, I mean, again, it's going to be pushed right back.
A lot of flip-flop position going on. I'm seeing a lot of good midfield presence from both teams. Stalling out a challenge or a boom to make sure to buy time for each team's respective teammates to get in position where they need to be. Maybe not capitalizing on every single opportunity, but at least both teams are playing solidly enough to not concede.
Yeah, even starting to see them get creative there above the backboard. You saw AXB just hovering with the ball, waiting for a teammate to come in. Ended up bumping out that last defender, so if the follow-up was there, it could have been a goal, but yeah, Soniqs are going to hold on. Congrats to them tying up the series. Big win for them as they bounce back. And we'll definitely put some emphasis on Soniqs comms in this next one, but yeah, what'd you guys see in the series? Obviously, we had that little bit of a hiccup, but I mean, still, it was tied up.
Yeah, I like seeing the aggression coming out from Soniqs. They incorporate a few more demos and just having a little bit more presence. I think they struggle with that, particularly in the previous RLCS season, even though obviously they still went quite well. I think their presence around the field is
because the only reason I have to be strict about the ready up is for some reason there's a bug going on where if you don't ready up, the server thinks that people aren't in it, so it shuts down. So Appreciate that.
But yeah, more demos coming out. It just gives them more like presence and like they just, I don't know, they feel, especially when you like are playing your team that's going for a lot of demos. It's certainly like it makes you more aware of it and makes you sort of not get as comfortable. So yeah, I think that if they can do that a bit more and sort of stuff up Space Station's rotation, because Space Station have a pretty comfortable play style that they can sort of get into, and they can just get goal after goal on you. So. Someone hasn't joined in, so we should be able to sort that out. But yeah, more demos would be good.
A little bit of a fireworks show. I could pause it, but I can't. Like, you have to let the game play first.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but
just yelling at admin man. It's like, guys, I can't. Like, you keep making it delay.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record about this initiative play style, but Soniqs really looking good with actually taking the initiative, taking the open space where it's given to them, putting Sathu into spots where he can take a good pass and shock and dap. Kind of run away with game 2.
Yeah, I think it's exciting to see too, because like we've seen so much of the same from Soniqs throughout RLCS Season 9 that it's exciting to them push and pressure up this heavily. I mean, you see it again here, right? Like shock moving up. Normally that's not a thing I would say, and then just constant follow up. I mean, they're really spreading them thin on defense.
Shock taking his 50-50 prowess into the offense instead of relying on his midfield presence, opening up the play for a Sathu force and a SG being uncomfortable, and then Dap just all he has to do is clean up a little bit.
Yeah, force a double commit there from Space Station really early, which was crucial to that goal. Made them commit, made them a little bit scared, and that's what you need to do. You need to get other teams uncomfortable. You're not gonna score if the other team's pretty comfortable on defense. So, as we said, get those demos, get some good shots on net. It doesn't always have to be too dangerous, but if he gets the defenders jumping like that, you're gonna go a long way to scoring a goal and keeping pressure.
Well, we got short-ended on some of the comms last game, so if I could get a yep in chat for Sathu, we'll jump over there with the Sonic boys.
Yep.
I'm trying to demo. Over. Good.
Thanks, man.
Getting back. I just got back left. I'm on back. I'll challenge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wide. Who's got? These guys got.
I have it.
Good. You.
Love this.
Time.
Again,
Kind of awkward. I'll go.
I can help if you need.
No. Over.
I have it's passing back.
Touching back.
Up here.
I got pads.
Okay, I'll go first.
Yep.
Over me.
It's bang. He's got. I can't go back.
Down. Not dangerous. Down there.
50.
On that. Yeah.
I'm on back.
And Jenny can jump.
Thanks. I'm behind you.
Oh wait, I got now.
He's up. Good.
Oh,
Go again. Go again.
I'm zero.
Hit off wall.
Dribble.
He's got.
Hang out.
He got my left mid.
I turned it.
Fake.
Good. Keep going.
Yeah, I can't now.
I'm
I'm behind you. Landing across.
Yep. Zero still.
Okay.
It's not
Stay close.
50? Yeah.
Come on.
I got
Is there-
back. I'm on back.
Dude.
What?
My bad.
No one yet.
I got.
Very bad.
No one.
Just dragon.
I'm behind.
Yeah.
Behind you
I'm
still.
gonna get on my boost.
Cutting.
Oh shoot, my bad. Nice.
Keep
Keep going.
going.
I'm across.
Gain the corner. Gain the corner. Got the corner.
Hold on.
I have to wait.
Okay.
Oh, no,
kill her.
no. Hang on.
All good. All good. Don't worry about it.
No. I demoed them, but
What's your language, Marcel?
but the bumps, and they broke the bumps. So
Darn it. I'm back for it.
I'm taking mid. I'll be behind. He's gonna go. I'm back full, waiting mid, left side. I got.
You. Corner?
He's gonna have. Okay.
Alright.
Just close my eyes. Alright.
I sleep.
I'll cheat. I'll take. He's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm in that.
Took
I'll
mid.
go. He's
Okay.
beating me.
I'm
I'll
at
take
12.
boost.
Yeah.
I got.
Yep.
Got again.
I'm set here.
I'm just gonna hit it again.
Got that back right? I'll go.
I'm low.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, you
Bumper.
last. C shop.
I have no
I'm
boost.
behind. Backboard.
I'm taking
I'll
the
go.
boost right now. I got
Satu's got the mid boost.
Careful, you.
Waste
I'm
time.
floating.
Yeah,
I
try
just
to
got
get
back.
out.
He's taking our back
15.
corner. I'm behind.
Nice.
Satu. I'm waiting mid. Trying to dodge bumps.
Got that corner.
I'm behind.
Getting out. I'm third.
I'm back
Sit back.
full.
I'll go.
I'm behind.
I'll take a shot.
I'm mid full.
I'm leaving.
I'm
You
behind.
can plug mid.
Mid?
Alright, he's got it.
I
I'll
got
come
it.
back. He's gonna bump you. Trying to dodge bumps. Over.
Say,
Go
I'm in
again.
that.
I'm pennies and net. You go.
I'll go.
I'm getting bumped. He's gonna hit Dapper.
Yeah.
I'll try
I'm
to
back.
bump
And
him.
net.
He's
I'm in
good.
net.
I'm
I'm
in there.
back.
Sitting mid. Sitting mid.
I'll
You
get.
first. Nice.
He's
Gotta
got
help.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back full. He's up.
Nice.
I'm
I got
back
bump.
full.
I got
He's
bump.
up.
Dapper.
Arse.
I'm getting bumped out. I'm getting bumped. I got
Time. You have
it.
time. You have
Yeah,
time. You
go,
have
go.
time.
Fifteen.
I'll go now.
I'm in that.
I got the full. Our
Keep
corner.
going.
I'm good at 50.
Okay. They're not going.
At 14.
I'm behind.
boost.
Go.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle.
Keep
One more. I got it.
Nice.
Gotta get-
You can go again, yeah. I'm sitting left wall.
Out mid far.
No, you got. Taking cross. Cross.
Okay.
Cross.
Nice.
Over you.
I got the full. I go. They
Take it
don't
back.
want
I got that back boost.
Okay, I got back left.
taking mid boost.
I'm back wall. Back.
Salem, you beat him.
He's
Beat him.
on back wall.
Guys.
I'm back low.
Okay.
I'm 30 in net.
I'll go. Oh, I got bumped.
I'm back. Dapper's up.
You miss.
Behind. He's gonna go.
Off the-
I got. Trying to beat him.
Don't overcommit.
I'll take their corner.
Got that corner.
Coming back.
I'm getting
Okay.
behind
Okay.
you.
Got again.
Yeah, go again.
You got over me. I'll
You
get
can
back.
go.
Beat him.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm
Left.
no boost getting back.
I'll go.
Alright, I'm behind
going
you.
all the way
Jonathan,
back.
Jonathan. Nice.
50.
I'll go.
He's gonna go.
Oh, I missed. Watch
I'll
out.
go. I'll play it still.
I'm back. 80.
Yeah.
He's up. Careful, you.
Got it.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm behind. He's got it.
He
I
got
got
me.
it.
Yeah.
Beating him.
No, no.
He's gonna have.
I'm third.
I'm getting back.
I'll go.
Yo.
50.
I'm
I'll
close.
go again.
20 back.
He just
I'm in
fairly
that.
challenged. I'm getting back.
I'm in that. I'm in
I'm
that.
20 behind both of you.
You're.
He's there. He's there.
Nice.
If
Step I'm in
he's
there.
up. Up. He's up. You go.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
go.
go. You.
Stats?
Stats in.
No.
No. All right, guys. Good job.
Stats. It's all about the stats, boys. Gotta pat them.
Oh dear. Jazzo's giving us some advice in there.
Yeah,
In this
I dragged him in, but where'd he go? Come back. There he is.
He
I was
was-
one. Tried to drag you too
What did
quick.
you
but
say
I
to him?
I think you moved me back or I was lagging. I think I'm lagging.
don't know. New York though. I don't know. But I guess kind of separate this.
Ready up.
Start with CJ. So obviously professional player, debatable at times.
Yep. Copy that.
What is your perspective
Little
on
dig.
like listening to those comms? Is there certain things that you really enjoy, things that you like that they don't do? Like,
In terms of Space Station or both teams? What do you?
both.
What
Yeah,
do
if you want to give some insight as a player, like kind of things that you agree with or kind of a perspective on it.
I think for Soniqs, we laugh about Sathu's yeps, but I think having like a positive reinforcement on when you... Well, we might pause. Only. But I think the positive reinforcement, like of the yep, and just like the other guys knowing on the team that Sathy has heard and like understands the comms is sometimes important, because a lot of the time you can sort of comm something and no one says anything, so you don't know if they're like taking it in or if they're gonna sort of understand what you want. So I think that's good. Civical gets an air dribble bump. Space Station, I think their energy is really good, and obviously there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot more sort of just general chemistry in their comms and just how they're a bit more chill and there's a bit more supportive all round. So I think Space Station's comms are better in that sort of front in terms of just, I don't know, they all seem like they're on the same page, you know.
We call that typical spikes, by the way. Where typical basically is controlling the ball as if he had spikes from Rumble.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like, right?
I mean, the control, just keep it on top of his car is insane.
There's just a
Typical
level of
is very
finesse that
good.
he has when he goes for those, and like he always knows how to position himself, like when he gets challenged, to get the dunk. Like he does such a good job, and I think you even see that in like his double touches too. Just his positioning on the ball to win challenges and stuff is just, it's absolutely stellar to watch him play.
Crow mentioned in the chat some other people also call it Sipaglue. It's one of the other common monikers for Sipaglue's ability to just hold on to that ball midair.
Then on the other side, Jazza, I mean, you as a coach, I mean, how do you feel? Are you seeing like panic articulated? Is it more like you said? You mentioned briefly about the Yeps possibly being a positive thing, but
yeah. So the Yeps, it's weird coming from a certain like my team and going to a different team and seeing their comms, right? Because in my mind, I'm focused on what's good for my team. So me hearing Sathu do Yep, like his Yep, his affirmation, it's wasting calm airtime. I don't know how that didn't go in.
Oh my god.
But for Soniqs, like CJ was saying, that was
double
good.
touch from us.
The Yep could be very beneficial. It could be integral to how they play. Just Sathu's affirmation, being calm leader and understanding what's happening when Dapper and Shock speak up. Because it's very clear that Sathu is using most of the comms airtime, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yep.
Yep. I was getting kind of concerned that when SSG tied it up, or when it was 1-1, Soniqs kind of started to back off. They weren't pressuring as much. It seems like SSG kind of took that pace back.
Yeah.
And I feel like this entire series is going to be a tug of war of which team is playing the pace properly.
Do you think there's any chance that a team can actually slow this down and try to be a bit more methodical with it rather than the constant pressure speed beat to the ball?
I don't think that the current meta allows for a more patient gameplay. There's too many
things like that.
Things like that. I was gonna mention PK's demos from all the way back in the tail end of 2019. If you remember how PK came in with this disruptive back end gameplay and kind of dominated the meta and determined how we were supposed to play. And I think a lot of this stems from, you know how to beat demos? Don't stop moving. Just always moving, always challenging, and I think it kind of evolved to, if you go slow, you're going to get challenged early. You're going to not take a favorable 50-50. You're going to lose a challenge. You're going to be beat to a ball, and it just... everything cascades from there into a meta that favors being fast, constantly turning, having the fast communication.
I think that's the biggest negative of playing slow versus a team that wants to play fast is like your 50-50s. Like it's so hard to win a 50-50 if the person on the other end is like going supersonic and has that momentum. Because if you get like a big dunk over your head, and you're playing slow, it can just completely break up like your whole positioning. So I think it is hard if the other team's trying to force it, particularly with like how PK did it and how they sort of changed the whole meta everywhere.
What an angle!
Great angle from that. Get one back. But yeah, I think that it's hard to sort of play your methodical playstyle, which is like why Flakes, obviously he's got a controversial opinion on the game, so sort of getting off track. But I think it's going to be very hard for Flakes to implement a playstyle that he wants to do, because I don't think that's how professional Rocket League is played, in terms of his methodical, never waste a hit sort of playstyle.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he does find, kind of his ideal, how well it could actually translate, because I mean that's how the game progresses, right? Is people willing to push the envelope of what is the meta, why don't we challenge these things, and getting people to start theory crafting about how they should approach. Right now, I mean, players are really good, and that's why defensive works so well, is because people could just recover and handle it all, but meta's had to remove it. You force touches, even if they are quote unquote a throwaway, forces somebody up, and if that person doesn't take the bait, you see a possession change. So it is exciting to see how the envelope is being pushed just from teams, and even if it's not something that's like openly discussed, it is things that are being experimented with naturally, and it's fantastic to see Rocket League push to this next level, because again, you never thought Rocket League was going to get to the state where it is now. Every single season we're like, oh, it doesn't get better than this, and then you just see crazy things happen as another touch from Typical increases the lead by 2, adding the insurance goal with 8 seconds left. Should give them this win, but yeah, man, it's been fantastic watching this game develop over the years.
Yeah, I think a lot of people say, I always see all the time that people are saying like season 4, like the game has evolved since season 4, where we saw worlds where, we had Cena, we had Squishy getting that ceiling shot, the ceiling fake and stuff like that. But I think that people don't realize that maybe not so much offense, but defensively, the game is like so much better. You only have to look at EU with Vitality. Like those guys literally will keep everything out of the net. They'll pre-jump top right corner. Like they'll the defense is so good in today's Rocket League, which is why you're probably not seeing as flashy goals as often. But that sort of means that when you do see them, it's pretty special. But just getting back to what you said, Jazo, about the comms and how you said, it depends on the team. That's I like how you brought that up, because when I was tuning into that Sathu comms, it's sort of the way of, like, I don't know. He used to play on Bread or Space Station, I guess you'd say, and he always has that sort of like panic in his voice. And I think that if you're used to that, that's fine. But as like an outsider, as like we coming in, listening to the comms, I'm sort of feeling like, should I be panicked in this situation? You know what I mean? Because he has such like rush to urgency in sort of his comms. It just sort of, it feels a little bit, I don't know. I feel stressed listening to the comms. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, the emotions you get from hearing comms is a big thing, and something I've stressed with my team is that if you're not putting energy behind what you're saying, if you're not putting your own confidence into your emotion, and it's not, as long as it's shining through your comms, then your teammates can trust what you're saying. If you're sitting there almost like 3SA, kind of just lackadaisical calming sometimes, should they really put their faith in exactly what you're saying? Like if you're saying left, does that sound like you're confident that if a pass comes to you left, that you're gonna do it well? But I mean, that's just my team specifically. But I guess it works different for each team.
That comes from just general sports as well. Like I don't know, playing Australian rules football, as I'm sure everyone plays in the chat and everyone here is Australian. They always say you demand the ball. Like you're not going to get the ball if you don't demand it. So yeah, as you said, if you're just like saying left, like it's not giving you much confidence that if you do hit that ball left, they're going to hit it. But if you're screaming out for that ball, it sounds like you're like, oh well, I will hit this one left because this guy's going to absolutely smack this one into the top corner. So, but when Sathi, I don't know, I guess it's just his style, but I think if you're not used to those comms, it definitely sounds a little bit panicky, particularly when he's like, I've got time, leave it, sort of thing, or give the ball.
He wasn't that panicked earlier in the day. In earlier series, he was a little bit more methodical with what he was saying. So maybe it's just the intensity is up there. So now that he's playing against SSG of all teams, he's really emphasizing what he's saying.
Well, while we're doing this, we had a server go down for maintenance, so just kind of getting everything. These guys are testing to make sure the new one looks like things are good to go. So taking a look at the bracket here, if you guys want to kind of explain what's gone down, more so Jazo, since you've been here a little bit longer. If you want to talk about the bracket here.
We had SSG kind of almost dominate 3-Star Armada. They had a little uptick in the very end of that series of pushing the issue into SSG, but they couldn't quite close it out. They couldn't bring on the reverse sweep. SSG made it through to the upper bracket semifinals. Well, I guess finals for the qualifying match. And then we went over to Soniqs eUnited, which is very, very close. eUnited was unfortunately affected by some lag. It's a little uncontrollable, very close still. And then Soniqs ended up pulling the win, I believe, in a Game 5 OT, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
When we went down to the lower bracket, eUnited still plagued by lag issues, it seems. 3-Star Armada playing very well. So this is not to any of their discredit. They played very well. They brought the issue United in every single game. They were pushing boundaries. They were pushing open space. So now they're waiting in the lower bracket on the loser of this match, with the winner of this match qualifying for a spot in Saturday's playoffs.
Well done, Jazo. Well done. Appreciate the help and the support of the graphic. And again, if you guys are watching the stream, if you guys are enjoying it, make sure you support the guys that are casting as well as the stream. We'll be doing this all week long. Tomorrow we got Group C with names like Cloud9 or former Cloud9, now Rad Enterprises. They're going to be trying out Illusion instead of Reddles, and Energy with Squishy Muffins and more. So a lot of fun things to come here in the Brawl 10K, and I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys enjoy the content as well, make sure you hit a follow, as well as hit up all the socials for not only myself, but also CJ, Jazo, and LeafX, who was here earlier. So appreciate the help, you guys. Hope you guys are having a good time. As we jump here into game number 5, match point here for Space Station Gaming. In a series that started very aggressive from Soniqs, pace has definitely been dominated lately by Space Station.
They've kind of been running away with the game.
You go, baby.
No, it's you.
No, Nah, you're a beautiful man. All right, now I was just gonna say, see, we literally backflipped there, and it just, it's forced. Like as soon as he just hit that ball up in the air, and they're like, he's gonna have it again, and they all backed off, and he didn't even have to do anything, and it's just like in the back of the Soniqs mind right now. It's just that's the presence that Space Station has on the field. Is that nearly sneaks that one by, but. There's so much field presence, and even as soon as Sip hits that ball up in the air, they're just expecting him to go for that air dribble, and they're gonna beat him. So they're already backing off. Shock beats too, though. Nice
Almost a perfect setup for Sathi. If you saw Sathi pre-jump, ready for the crossbar up hit. So some team cohesion coming out right here. Maybe they can do something with it. Mountain offense, take that pressure back from SSG. I mean, Soniqs have been looking pretty good this whole day, but SSG is, I mean, respectively one of the top teams in North America. So it must be there for a reason. I'm interested to see if Soniqs can actually start capitalizing on some of these open space forgiveness by SSG.
Well, we haven't got to listen to SSG in a bit. It got cut off at the beginning, and with a goal like that, I'm sure they're feeling confident. Let's go take a listen with Space Station Gaming.
Dodge it. You jumped early for it.
Actually,
I'm trying back right.
I'll go.
Yeah,
okay.
just shoot. Shot.
I'll go.
You can go first, yeah. I'm behind you.
I'm back. I'm behind, left side.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'll be back full.
I'll turn for you. Never mind.
I got it. Over me.
I'll just jump, try to block.
Yeah.
Beat.
Gotta wait for a shot.
Gonna shoot.
What is that?
Okay.
Shove waited. Didn't know he was gonna shoot right on me.
Back left.
Taking mid boost.
I got the mid.
I'll go mid.
Yeah, you got time. He's up now.
Hang low.
I'll go.
Yep.
Got it. I'm low. He's got it. Taking the corner.
Okay.
I'm back.
Dude, he's gonna go again.
I'm third full. I got
Trying
it.
to get back.
Touching to myself. Got it again. Never mind. Watch mid.
So, I'm back all to 0. I can just hit it out.
Nice.
I got.
No one up. No one up.
Hitting up high. Taking the corner. I'm still coming back.
Time, space. It's gonna be your last.
Just try to jump.
Bounce, I have 0.
I guess.
Oh, unlucky.
Are you back left? I'm back left still. He's gonna go again. I gotta wait. I'll go.
Got the back right.
Trying to 50 him.
I'm on pads now.
Careful. Left. Fast.
I can.
Go again. Try to shoot. Oh, I got it.
There.
I'll come back low.
I'll go.
On my back.
I'll be behind low. I'm mid right. I'll go first.
Yeah.
Got the
Bump
back
him. He's gonna go.
I'll turn.
I'm behind you.
Coming back. I'm
I'll
low.
go.
Yeah, try to get back.
Bumped
I'm
him.
behind. I'm in net.
Yeah, he's up.
20. He's up. He's there mid.
He's there.
I see.
Okay. I'm back
0.
left.
I'll go
30.
Absolutely.
I'm back full. He's gonna go up.
Yeah,
I'm up. Beating him.
No one
Hitting
up,
wall.
no one up.
I got 2. I'm 0. He's got it. You? He's up.
I bumped him.
I'm taking back boost. I'm back right. You?
Yeah.
I got it.
Nice soft touch. Go again. Dapper.
Okay.
He
Bumping.
just missed. He just missed. Popping up.
I got their boost.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Low boost. I'm behind. You?
Yeah.
Backward.
I got. Beating.
He's up.
No more.
Sit.
I'll get back.
I'll try
Actually,
to
I'll get back. I'm back right.
I'll go. Yeah.
Back right full. Pop.
Touching to you, Sid.
I'll get back.
Got
I'll
mid
get
right.
back. I'm in net. You?
Yep.
Trying to dodge bump. I'm getting bumped actually.
Nice sir.
You
I'll try to
can
go.
Got space. Nice.
I'm up.
I'm
Is he
getting
up?
bumped. I'm still
Take
getting
him with
bumped.
boost.
Is he up still? Alright.
He's up. He's on wall.
I got.
Yeah.
I'm just getting bumped again.
Okay.
Nice.
Fake.
Bump him,
He's
bump him.
last. He's last.
Yep.
Open. Shot.
Shoot.
I can.
Okay. I'll go. Popping up high to Safi. I'm taking the
taking my
corner.
boost. I'm
Mid,
third.
fast.
I got it. He's got
Awesome.
a whatever.
He's backward. He's backward.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I cannot go there.
I count. No more.
I'm shooting.
Like, full. I'm back.
I can't.
I got it. I got bumped. What the fuck is going on?
That's mid. That's mid.
Bump
I'm
set.
blind.
You go.
He's got. Oh my.
You can just hear the frustration from Arsenal with all those bumps, man. CJ, don't. Don't.
Siege.
What are you? What? Why? Why? Why would you say that?
Frustrated.
He's frustrated.
Yeah.
I mean, every time they try to make a touch, they're getting bumped off of it.
Yeah, as I said, like Space Station have a play style where their general like positioning and the way they go around the field, they always have like that, or I've said like 400 times, but that presence on the field. But for Sonics, that's their way of like getting in that game and making Space Station think twice about how they commit. It's those demos, those bumps, and you can already hear it with Arsenal. Like that's exactly what Sonics want. You know what I mean? That it's that presence on the field and that just annoying and that thing in the back of your mind thinking, you know, are they going to be bumping? Where are they? Sort of thing. It's really good from Sonics. It's a way to get in ahead of the opposition. You know, some teams do it with their general play style, their positioning, or their speed. Other teams do it with bumps.
Making it frustrating for Space Station. Hopefully they can get out of the funk. As for Sonics, good bounce back for them. Brings them back within one. See if they can bring us the distance.
With SSG tilted a little bit, I wonder if that could lay a hand in an SSG resurgence, so to speak. Good positioning from Sat to be ready for that almost counterattack. Would you like to see the readiness and basic preparation for something like that? Sometimes when you're going... Wait, which one?
Open that. Just then, from Sonics.
I don't think so.
They hit the backboard. No, chat? Is that open?
Chat?
Chat?
Does chat know?
No.
Open.
Open.
Yeah, one guy said open, so I'm going to confirm that was open. Yeah, it looked like Space Station was slow back, but they hit the backboard instead, and then they were able to clear it. Yeah.
Good fight coming out from both. Then a flick by Sipical, actually read by Shock. Fine time for the team, that shot on target. Force them up. That could have been a really good pass dish back mid, but a little bit out from Arsenal. Safi's able to secure that midfield boost. That's going to be a really big one for the sustain.
And no leader in this game yet. Already a minute and a half in. Both teams having some pretty solid defense. No overextensions in offense. No long stays in other teams' halves.
Game's cleaned up a lot.
And it's a very back and forth, clean boomer ball game.
That's what Sonic's like, though. This is Sonic's play now.
Yeah, I'm curious if you're going to start to see a little bit more aggression from Arsenal here. If he's going to be forced to bring those demos. The difficulty is, like, if he doesn't connect, it's so risky and it's just a counterattack, which is exactly what Sonics wants.
AXB gets a few good challenges. Those individual plays, beating one, beating two, I think are going to be very integral to either team mounting a lead in this game. Because as it stands, if they just keep going for one boom and one challenge, it's not going to get them anywhere, I don't think, unless...
Yeah, that's what Sonics are really good at as well. Like, this is like the perfect situation. It's a 0-0 game, and all they need is one opportunity. And that's what Sonics were so good at. We've seen before in previous tournaments. Where all they need is that one opportunity. They actually should put that one away.
Yeah, you talked about it, the difference maker. I mean, Jazza just brought it up. Gonna need that one person. He decides to hold it, flicks it over. You had two guys out, bumps coming across. Like, those individual efforts are gonna be the difference here, and you're seeing why Sipical is considered one of the best.
Really good job beating a couple defenders back to back.
Yep, defense getting bumped out, just trying to apply pressure.
More often than not, goals these days are following a simple outplay from one player to the next. Unfortunately for Sonics, SSG has very capable players when it comes to that.
Well fought from both sides here in game number 6. Space Station trying to fight and get this and close it out. If they do, they'll move on to the main event on Saturday. Big mistake here is going to be welcomed by Arsenal as they give themselves an insurance goal. As for Sonics, on their last leg, have been for a bit. Luckily, if they lose, they still have an extra life. Drop down to the lower bracket, we'll have to play a best of 7 against the waiting 3SA.
Sathya went whizzing by that ball and then Shock put his controller down. So not ideal there from Space Station. From Soniqs. As I said, need that one opportunity, and this game, Space Station have definitely taken that. They'll win this series, so, you know, we need to see something from Soniqs. We need to see some demos, some big plays. There's only a minute left. They're 2 goals down. They need to start pressuring.
Mistakenly, that could almost be it. Good hustle from Arsenal, able to clear this back downfield where Sippool has the reset, as always. Gets a touch on that, that's pitched into mid, possibly a goal. A lot of aggression coming out from Soniqs, just trying to find a goal. This could be dangerous, though. These are the ones that usually get counterattacked. But have to send the house, because if they don't, they're going to find themselves at a deficit. Still, good patience from Siphool. Just completely baits out Shock in that challenge.
Giles, you going to sleep? You're over there?
Listen, I don't know. Sometimes I'm looking at my Discord connection. Sometimes I'm lagging. New York, Verizon's having a lot of issues. I'm trying not to speak when I notice that I'm about to have Domo Regato voice. You know what I mean?
Which is ironic because that's like, thank you very much. You know? Like,
thank you.
Oh, I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance.
It's possible. It's possible.
What a shot, too.
How'd they let this in? How'd they let this in? I'm not sure if that's
Top
what
shelf? What do you mean, how have you let it in? It's a very clean shot from Seth.
That's a super awkward approach, man. Like, he's coming across and plays that the other way. And
so, yeah, Abe's facing right.
Forward. Yeah.
He's facing right. Sathi puts it behind him and top shelf. That's a hard shot to block. It's not enough, though. 5 seconds.
Yep, grade
it's not
50.
possible.
Grade 50 to kill it out. Good job by SSG. They're going to qualify for the main event in Group E, the first to do so. So they'll be playing the second seed from Group A, which is PK. So their first match is going to be up against Pittsburgh Knights for Space Station. That's pretty crazy. So excited to see how that one plays out. But unfortunate for Soniqs, they're going to drop to the lowers as we take a look at the bracket here. Going to do my fancy bracket magic. It's not fancy. I'm sorry.
Sound effects.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah.
Whoosh. Yeah, but looking forward to seeing SSG go on to the playoffs. Maybe Soniqs can bounce back against 3 shining anomalies in the lower bracket. Soniqs with double S at the end.
Yeah, this keyboard needs to go.
I think I'm feeling confident for Soniqs. I think that they can they can lock this one down against 3 Star Armada, against 3 Sweaty Armpits. I feel like they're going to get the dub. They played pretty solid against Space Station. Space Station just way more polished in the end, and they had a few more avenues to score. Soniqs obviously had the bump game then earlier on. Space Station sort of gave them a few free goals, but I think that Soniqs have it over 3 Star Armada, so I'm going to back them in.
It's a good shout. Kind of preemptive, but I like it. What about you, Jazza? Might as well. What do you feel?
What?
I mean, we got Soniqs 3 Star Armada coming up. I mean, early prediction. What do you got?
I mean, early. See, I'm conflicted because 3 Star Armada looks really good against eUnited. We can all agree on that. But Soniqs is now coming off the most recent actual series. So I think it's the battle between momentum and actual just superior play from 3 Sasquatch arms. So it's going to be a high matchup for me.
Should be fun. Well, we're going to jump into a short break. When we come back, guys, the last match of the day, Soniqs versus 3 Star Armada for a spot into the main event. Don't go anywhere. This is the Brawl 10K.
There's dirt on my hands. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Brawl 10K. I'm your host Lawler alongside CJ, and Giazzo. Taking a look at the bracket, and as you guys can see on screen right now, our next match coming up is Soniqs versus 3 Star Armada. But as we jump over to the other side, we've had a lot of storylines developing today, but the last one on the board is Soniqs just lost to Space Station and are dropping down into the lowers, where 3 Star Armada is fighting to stay alive. But this is a best of 7. In the past, and yesterday, we ended up saying that there was going to be a possible rule set of if there is a rematch, that we will do a 1-game advantage. I did reach out to a ton of the players and the coaches, and they were spread pretty much 50-50, so we're just going to end up removing it. Might as well keep it what these guys are used to. So, with that said, luckily there's no rematch, so it wouldn't matter. But, just so you guys are aware, in the future and moving forward, that will no longer be a thing. So, taking a look at the bracket, we already got our early predictions. Most of the guys leaning kind of in favor of Soniqs, but they did just come off a loss, so we'll see if they'll be able to bounce back. But Sathu, eager, ready to go, wants to play immediately. So the guys are ready to go. They're ready to play. And let's jump into the action. CJ, Jazzo, take it away for now.
Well, I'm looking forward to this match because we're seeing 3SA come off of a little break. So we have Soniqs coming right off of a loss, which could either be very good or very bad, whether or not they're affected mentally by the loss to SSG or if they're just pumped up to make a win. They do have the most recent actual in-game, I guess, in-game time, right? Because they just played a series and 3SA has been waiting. But maybe 3SA is pumped that they have one more opportunity to qualify for Saturday. I know Saturday's going to be a big deal for a bunch of these teams. Wondering if CJ has any thoughts on how 3SA is looking earlier, maybe how they're going to do against Soniqs' individual, unique play style.
Few early shots coming out there from Soniqs, trying to get that early pressure. 3SA can't get that shot coming out from skills.
I really think that Soniqs are going to be able to roll through. Even though they lost the last game, they do have that momentum. So I think they'll be chilling. 3SA, they've been waiting in the wings, so they might be a little bit more cold. I know people talk about the momentum, or losing a game, you're a little bit tilted, but I don't think Soniqs are going to be too tilted about it, particularly since Sathu, he was like, let's get straight into it. So I think they're going to be chilling.
I mean, I think they're pumped. And if Sath is pumped, that means he's actively calming. And if he's actively calming, that means he's projecting all of his confidence, his eagerness into his 2 teammates, making sure they're doing what's needed of them for the betterment of their team this game. Reminder, this is a best of 7, and this is to qualify for Saturday. A spot in the playoffs, Brawl 10K, hosted by Lawler and ESPN. And the loser of this is out, no longer having a chance to compete on Saturday, out of the running. It's pretty hype. Prime Thunder, an old legend, coming back for a chance at a little more competitive Rocket League action.
Yeah, this is only Group B, by the way. If you just tuned in, there's 4 groups trying to compete for the main event. 8-team main event. That's going to be good fun. That'll be on Saturday. Shooting for that, but right now, as you said, this would be the 4th team to qualify for the main event. Whoever wins this, whoever loses, they'll be going home. As we said, Soniqs, they just came off a loss against Space Station. But I think that we sort of talked about the predictions, the early predictions. I'm confident in Soniqs' ability to close this one out. However, we did see 3SA take down eUnited. Although they had a little bit of lag, they still had a few strong showings and had some good goals as well, Jarzo. So, I think this could be close.
Well, we have chat agreeing with you 74% to 26% in Soniqs' favor to win this match and qualify for Saturday. So chat is definitely behind Soniqs, behind Dapper and Sathu, the legends, Shock. They're still a little bit rookie of the scene, but they're keeping it close in this game 1. I'm seeing a lot of Boomer Ball, which is kind of up Soniqs' alley, as we've been discussing throughout the entire end of the SSG Soniqs series. There were plenty of games ending up very even in the beginning and only coming down to a single goal in the very last minute or 2 to determine the outcome.
To chime in on this one, winner of this goes on to play Space Station, or not winner of this goes on to play G2, actually. So, Jazzo, this could be a future opponent for you. So,
watch closely.
Doing
I'm watching.
doing a little bit more homework than you have to, possibly.
I'm watching. I'm listening. Thanks to the Brawl 10K, we get to hear some of the comms of these teams that we don't get to hear too often.
Sometimes ever.
Sometimes ever. So I'll be coming up later in the series, so make sure you don't go anywhere so you can listen in to these teams that might be playing in a big event on Saturday. And how their emotions are affecting how they're playing and things of that nature.
That's what I'm looking forward to. When the playoffs start happening, when we get to tune into those sort of comms. Obviously, group stage, you do need to qualify first. Sathu does get the first goal on the board for Soniqs. But, yeah, when the pressure's really on, I'd love to hop in those comms. We get a Game 7 overtime or something. And then we really get to listen to those comms. That's going to be special. And that's what the Brawl 10K and Lawler brings to you. Sponsored by Soniqs and ESPN.
You know what else it also brings? It brings Sathu mid-rotations. Another example of Sathu actually pushing the advantage, taking that midfield presence, and being there for the pass. This is something we've seen this whole day of Soniqs trying to adjust because, as we were discussing, Chrome likes to point out, they're very lackadaisical. They take very, quote, lucky wins and lucky goals. So seeing these players take advantage of open space is always welcome. And seeing Sathu do that over and over again, hopefully he can keep it up.
Yeah, you're seeing this game again. It just feels so reminiscent of what Soniqs wants in a series. Super low scoring coming down to the wire. They get 1 or 2 goals from pushing in the counter. And clutch saves last second. It's a little too close for comfort, though.
Great save from Dafa. Could have won them the game here in game number 1. And it looks like Gunner's Prime does backflip. That's not what you want on 0 seconds. Soniqs do start off early, and as I said, I think they're just carrying that they're warm. You know, they don't have the momentum per se, because they did just come off a loss against Space Station, but they have played most recently, and I think they can just roll how they were playing against Space Station into this, because I don't think they played too bad against Space Station. Lawler, what did you think?
Yeah, back and forth, I think, in the series, but it definitely suits what Soniqs want. I think they were pretty happy, I think, based upon, like, as soon as the game ended, I got a message from Sathu being like, yo, when are we starting the next one? Like, they were ready to go. So I feel like they're in a good spot. I think they're feeling pretty comfortable about what they're trying to accomplish. And you only really see that kind of play style when Sathu is moving up. Like, when they're feeling confident, that's the only time you'll see him push the issue, like Jazza just pointed out. So I feel like they're in a pretty good place. But again, this is 3 Star Armada's chance to really capitalize on some of the space that is being given. There has been numerous times where they are susceptible to counterattacks and things that they can do. I also want to see them demo more, because with how Soniqs is approaching the game right now, you remove one player, they're all over. So it'll be interesting to see how they can spread the team thin, but right now, Soniqs in favor as we jump here into game number 2. Ball played in the corner really quick, but dished midfield. Some of these touches got to be a little bit worried, but Shock with that second touch, making a good job of playing it the other way. A lot of early challenges from Soniqs in our first 20 seconds.
I mean, they're recognizing that sometimes you just have to go up, just have to make the challenge. It'll be interesting to see if they can manage which challenges they're actually taking advantage of and which ones they're using to buy time or get boosts or things of that nature. But I'm impressed by what Soniqs are doing so far. I mean, you said it before. Soniqs are getting a very comfortable pace. They're basically pushing the issue of, we want to play this game our way, and we're going to do it. And you haven't shown that you're going to stop us, so we're going to keep doing it. And so far, I mean, a minute down, it's 0-0 game. You talked about Soniqs being in the neutral scoreline. And that's exactly what they want.
Hey man,
they don't want to be
upset. That's where they thrive. Yeah. Saw this, you know, what, 4, 5, 6 months ago? Every single week, we're like, man, Soniqs, how can you guys continue to sit here last second and then steal it away?
Yep. Shock every time as well. He loves stepping up. Give that 0-0 overtime, and then Shock just being able to create something out of nothing, that opportunity, and they clutch out those games. This is where they're comfortable, those 0-0 scorelines. They don't want a goal fest. Space Station, obviously, in that last game, they're a lot more comfortable with the high pressure and the high scoring sort of games, but this is what Soniqs like to do, and a lot of people sort of bag them for that play style, but it has been, you know, it was really successful, obviously, back in league play, so, you know, you can't discredit them, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and if it works for them, then full credit to that team.
You know, even though I think we can all agree and have said publicly that that kind of play style will not win you a world championship. It's just not. It's just not going to happen. But it is a way to get wins, and it is extremely frustrating to play against.
Yep.
Everything you're doing, you're sending the house, you're putting constant shots on target, but just can't find the back of the net. So we approach again. 2.5 minutes go by. We get halfway through this game. And more of the same. Just waiting for that opportunity. If it's there, they'll go for it. But if not, nice and passive. Plenty of defense to cover these shots. But I think that's the more credit to Soniqs too, is despite all these shots coming through, they don't really look panicky. And it opens up just a little bit off target. But I mean, that is Soniqs in a nutshell.
I've been worried about Sonic's boost all day. Still kind of an issue. I know you're on director cam, but I'm taking the opportunity to just look through their boosts every now and again. And when you see at least 2 of them with 30 or less and only 1 of them with around 60, it's kind of worrying if the other team's controlling the ball midair and you have no one with enough boost to really challenge it from their position on the field.
Yep, good way. We saw this earlier too, talking about it with when 3 Star Armada was playing in their other series that they ended up winning over eUnited, is the ability to play kind of that high flyer, you know, launch these up high as you can. Because for a team that's going to play defensive, if you can dwindle on their boost by making them come up for these challenges, solo plays are also a good effort. It's eventually going to make it to where they can't stop it anymore, and you're going to see plays develop as Dapper doing his best efforts to keep him out.
That was actually very good control over the ball. A rookie Rocket League player might think that he would own goal there, but Dapper's well renowned for having pretty good mechanics. He just controls the ball so effortlessly, making sure it doesn't go in, following it, getting it away from in front of the net. I do like how 3SA is spread out. Maybe not so much that they get demoed and it almost leads to goal, but being spread out means you're not double committing as much. It means you're keeping an eye on where your teammates are, making sure the open space is where your teammates can go, so you put the ball to open space, and there you go. Your teammates can take advantage of it.
Good opportunity here from 3SA, but 2 go up for that aerial. Luckily, Prime's able to recover out, passes it up high. Chance for the backboard, chance for a double touch, plays it underneath, and when it matters most, 7 seconds left. Skill strikes for 3SA.
I love that double. Perfect first touch, and that's what it's all about, that great first touch, and didn't lose any momentum. Got 2 plays up, and it's an easy shot. It's a pretty simple actual double touch, and he's executed that very well.
Sometimes all 3SA needs are 3 skills aerials.
Wow.
Thank you.
And that's enough from Jarzo. Anyone else want him out of the call now?
I mean,
just
CJ,
let us know.
CJ, just let you know that was 99% of your calls when you came in. All right. Like, it was literally you. It was that in.
They're not funny anymore. I'm awake.
That was you and 3 sweaty armpits. That was the only 2 things you said. That was it. We've come full circle, CJ. We're back.
Look, when I was half asleep, that was honestly the funniest thing. Was those things. Now they're just not funny. They're not funny. I'm awake. They're not funny, Jarzo.
Now you know how everybody else feels in chat when you joined. Jarzo, ready up.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh man, good bounce back though from 3SA. We talked about, you know, when there's that many on defense, the ability to elevate and go for some of these pass plays.
Oh, Jarzo.
It's on me. It's not me, dude. It's not
Try
me.
again. Try again.
We're not in your party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all ogre. That one. That one.
So now an even game. It's basically a best of 5 between Soniqs and 3 Star Armada in the lower bracket. Just a reminder for anybody joining us now that this is the lower bracket final match in Group B to determine the 4th team to qualify for Saturday's 8-team playoffs hosted by Lawler, and ESPN. The Brawl 10K. Whoever loses this is out of the running. Loser of the group, and whoever wins will be making another appearance on Lawler's stream in the next few days. If this is your first time here, make sure to drop a follow. There's some more action coming up in the next few days. Before we even get to the playoffs, we're going to see the likes of NRG versus Rat Enterprises, who is post Cloud9, ex Cloud9 versus Squishy. We're also going to be seeing Rogue and Envy go head-to-head in their own groups on Friday. So some high-octane action coming up in the next few days. Don't miss it. Some of your favorite Rocket League players, Rocket League teams, are going to be fighting for a spot to appear in the Brawl 10K playoffs on Saturday.
Just trying to make sure the server is all cleaned up for everybody. I think we're going to get back into the action. So it looks like they're happy with it. Greatly appreciate everybody in chat being patient. A lot of things going on behind the scenes, but a good start here for 3SA. Able to overwhelm on a kickoff.
Poor commit there from Shock, and then Dat just left all alone. Had to make a double save, and the bump comes out. That's an ideal situation, especially in today's game. A 2v1 scenario, the bump is generally the best way to play it.
Looks like they were not okay. They both gave me the like no problem. So I was like, okay, we're starting, but we're gonna restart right now.
Oh, that wasn't even live, so completely forget I said anything. I'm not gonna run it back.
I don't know if they were joshing or not, but now it's too late.
GG's in chat. Yep.
Let's get that ready up.
All right, all right. You know, it's yeah. Okay, listen. Me and my team discussed this. When you're going to like ready up, or like you're doing something but you're not readying up, like it's very appreciated when someone tells you, because this happens like when Chicago's doing something on his phone or something. We're like, all right, ready up for like next scrim game or whatever.
Right.
It's such a weird thing. Like CJ pestering me to ready up.
It helps.
Like click the button. It makes me faster. You're right.
What if there was an auto ready up button?
Did you know that if you're on the change team menu, it auto readies for you?
Wait.
Or you know,
like what?
So if you're on the change team screen, it auto readies to next game and it auto skips replays.
So I have to go to the change team after every game. That's still a button.
No. You just hit ready. It's less buttons. But if you're gonna go AFK or something, all you need to do is go to the team page. But that doesn't change the fact that 3SA
pretty much the same thing just happened.
Yeah,
just further down the field.
Double. Shock again. Probably not his ball to go for. He was sort of last man back. He was the furthest back, and he's committed there and been outpaced. That's twice now. He got outpaced when the game apparently wasn't live, and he got outpaced again when the game was live. Demo might be the kickoff goal, and that's got to be costly. That turns a 1-goal deficit into a 2-goal deficit real quick.
Nice math, CJ.
Thank you. It's now 2-0.
2-goal deficit even.
Thank you.
2-goal deficit, 2-shot deficit, 2-assist deficit. You name it.
It's a lot of twos.
Also,
everybody.
it's a 2-goal lead for the other team.
Also, it's a 2-shot lead and a 2-assist lead.
Guys, stop, guys. Jesus.
Two?
Minute underway, and I feel like now is a good time as any to listen to some of the comms as Demo puts in a third. We're gonna jump in here with Star Armada.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice.
Good double.
Oh, that was a double. That's why. Okay.
Good pressure.
I like it.
Got it.
I'm back.
I got it.
I'm cheating.
Try to win, watch cheat. Left side.
I got it.
took mid boost.
Wide.
I'm back.
He's there, he one's up.
Good 50.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll be mid.
I'm air dribbling. I hit over one, took their boost, killing.
I'm on ball.
Yeah.
You missed.
Waiting on that. I'm there.
Nice.
Yep. Try to follow him. I'll go early. He's gonna beat me probably. I can't.
Shock
Actually,
up.
I can.
Oh, nice. You're cracked.
I have low.
I'm back.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Yep.
Nice.
dunk.
Behind you, skills.
I have low boost. I'll try. 50. Zero boost. He has it over me. Dunked him. I can't.
Nice.
Alright, good try.
I'm here, cutting it off. Oh.
That's
Just
fine.
you prime. Careful.
I cannot read that.
He missed. It's all good. I'll fall. I got it again. 50.
I'm here.
You can beat him. Right side.
Backward.
I'm on left mid. I'll go.
Oh, sorry.
Mid.
We're good. Trying. Let's go. Good pass, prime.
Good finish.
Good call. Me and Demo high fived.
Yeah, I was trying to demo him when I thought you were going to.
All good.
I go.
I'm shooting. I got it. 50. Over him. I can't.
I'm
Can you
here.
hit it too?
It's over south.
I'm getting back. I'm getting back. I have low.
It's over both.
I'm trying to 50 him.
I'll go
I'm going
first.
back all the way. I left mid.
Dunked him. I can maybe get it again.
Back pass.
Back to you. Back to you. Yep.
Backward.
Backward. I'm out.
He's up also.
Nice.
Nice.
Way to work the angles. Let's go.
Good plays. Good calls too.
Not gonna lie, I thought I
That's good.
jumped way too early.
Dude, we're holy air
Let's
roll.
go.
I just top cornered it. Easy game, I guess. I'm
Back
shooting.
left.
Left.
I got it. It's gonna hit a high over
Okay,
one.
mid.
I got bumped too.
I'm watching it. I got it. Shoot.
Yeah.
Cool, good
I
try.
got it.
Yeah,
Over. I tried.
yeah, that's fine.
Demoed out. Just two.
I'm up.
Yep.
Small. He's there. No
I
one
got
mid.
it. I'll get it.
You prime clear.
Waiting on
You can
that.
chase. I'm behind you.
No way.
I can try dunk. I can't.
I'm up. Keep it in.
Yep.
I'm all the way back for boost.
I took back left. Or mid left.
That's touch.
I'm behind you. Nice. I'm waiting for Seth.
You're
For you.
right.
Top corner.
You can go.
I got it.
Good
Dunked
block.
it.
Waiting.
Go up the wall.
Bye.
Nice.
I'm behind you. He's landing on it. He missed.
Open space.
I'll try. He's gonna beat me though. He missed. I got it. He
I'm
hit
all
it.
back.
I'm up. That's two.
Nice speed.
I'll fall, prime. I'll fall.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'm here.
Bad off fall. Good clear.
Awkward for doubt.
Waiting on that. Alright, that's over me.
I got it. Touching.
I'm all
Got
the
it
way back.
again.
Yeah.
You. Yep.
Making it
Stay
awkward.
with it. You. I'm getting back.
That's it.
One there.
Nice. He's there.
Nice.
Nice. Good 50. I have low. You can go.
Yeah. I'm here.
No one's there. Keep it. Yep.
Shots you.
I got it.
Oh, sorry.
I have 0-0. Nice. I'm just gonna jump. Behind me.
Oh, no shot. Oh, there it is. Damn.
All good. No worries.
Yeah, it's fun.
I could have hit it more behind Sassy.
Need that.
You're good. No worries.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, yeah.
Try back right. Watch cheat.
I'm light cheating.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
He's there. He's pushing.
Nice.
Good beat.
Okay.
You can cut. Oh, he's up.
High.
Yep.
New double.
I'm trying. Shot.
Nice.
Nice save.
One
That.
mid.
I can't.
I got it. I can't.
It's
He
fine.
missed.
I have 0, but I'm
I took their mid.
I'm up.
I'm behind you, Demo. Yep.
I got it again.
He's trying to kill me. He missed. I'm
On.
behind you. I got it.
I have nothing. I'm out.
Prime. He beat me. 50 me.
I'm up.
I'm getting back.
Oh.
Took back left. You can turn Demo. Yep.
Nice.
You?
I'm maybe beat.
I got it. Faking this.
I'm bumping that.
I messed up probably. I'm trying to save it.
Yeah.
He shot it solo. That's all good. That's my bad.
And we still have 3 lead.
That's fine. Yeah.
No worries.
I don't know how it can die.
I just bumped him into the ball, dude. Closer, dude.
I'm shooting.
I'm back right.
I got it.
I'll go.
Nice. Good tip.
Southie's last. I have
Okay.
0 boost back.
Bumped him.
Nice. I'm
Zero.
waiting.
Take back right.
Oh, I missed.
It's fine.
You get a
Flush.
high? Yep. Just do Demo. You got this.
I didn't get flip.
Good try. I'm keeping it in.
Waiting
He's
on
there.
that.
He's there.
Awkward. You.
Bumping one. Hit it. Yep.
Nice. Might be in.
I took back right.
I'm up.
Off corner.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Waiting on.
Yep. Got it.
Turn.
You. Yep. I'm watching clear.
Yeah.
I got it. Let's go.
Nice. Good one.
Good job, guys.
actually a huge fan of their comms right now. That's pretty clean.
Clean, higher energy, but not too high, so it's good. Sounds good to me. Looks like Shock was having a little bit of issues, a little unfortunate.
Yeah, we're gonna wait to ready up for a bit until it settles. But yeah, I mean, talking about that series, I mean, congrats to 3SA. I mean, that was a big win. Able to bounce back. Usually we talk about game 3 is when you start to see the adjustments come out, and you saw the things that they were starting to. We were starting to what is it? That we were starting to see some of those things develop towards the end of game 2, like the high aerial that you saw at 7 seconds left. Like the immediate approach to just blast it high above their net and let somebody go up for it. And you saw a lot of that transition here, just really aggressive high aerials and some pretty nasty redirects actually from Prime Thunder and the rest.
I see a lot of space being given up by Soniqs. But hopefully, hopefully for their attempted qualifying, they can take that advantage back. We'll see how Soniqs adjust. Like we were talking about before the series started, Sathu's giving off some very motivated vibes.
Yeah, just trying to just encourage the team in whatever possible way. I mean, we talk about their comms and the confirmation and stuff. It's just, I mean, what do you think for them they need to do in order to push to that next level? Because right now it just seems like they're getting beat to everything.
Push harder.
Just be better. I like that, Jozo.
Well,
you're a really good coach.
There's some truth under that, right? Like,
it's true.
You need to be faster, make quicker challenges, turn more, right? But there's also there's some counter to that too. Like you need to not be wasting too much boost. You need to make sure you're not going for things you're absolutely not winning to. Things like that. I mean, it's kind of a two-sided coin, right? They need to figure out, are they putting themselves in bad positions? Are they lacking pace? Are their comms messed up? Are they not syncing well? There's so many different things that could be going wrong that I hope Soniqs are talking. I hope they're communicating as a team, making sure they're on the same page with what adjustments they should be making to get back in this. Because at this point, they're down 1-2 in the qualifying match in the final spot from Group B into Saturday. So it's really on Soniqs to adjust. And me not being their coach, I can't really say exactly what they value and which way they're going to try to pivot if they end up pivoting. Because I think if it stays the way things are, they're not going to do very well. And I think 3SA is going to keep showing that they're just playing better.
Well,
great
a little bit of a delay
well.
here. Yeah, a little bit of a delay here, but then a big counterattack. Good effort by Shock to get back in time. So could have been a big swing for either team. But defense and hustle able to hold on as we jump here into game 4. You guys are just joining us. This is the Brawl 10K. We're looking at Group B right now. Winner of this will go on to play in the main event on Saturday, joining the likes of G2, Pittsburgh Knights, and Space Station Gaming. So already a lot of very talented teams. The winner of this game in particular will actually be playing G2 in their first round. So not going to be an easy one to start out with. G2 looked rather well in the first day. We'll be doing groups all week long. We got Group C coming up tomorrow, Group D on Friday, with the main event on Saturday in partnership with ESPN Esports. And the best part about Saturday is we have a bunch of really fun little things we're going to be throwing in production-wise that I just simply can't do. So, again, everybody who's here, greatly appreciate you being here, taking the time to tune in. If you guys enjoy the content, you guys know what to do. But overall, big thanks to you guys.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, minute and a half in here. Do you guys want to focus on some comms? It's been a bit.
Yes, let's see
jump in.
some comms. Yep.
We'll do,
As the goal goes in.
go.
Yep.
yeah, you want to go to Yep or do you want to go to 3SA?
I want to 3SA kind of still, but
I want the Yeppers.
You want the yep
So
first?
chat wants. Chat wants the yep. Chat wants a yep.
Yep or okay? Okay is Prime Thunder. Yep is you know who.
Yeah, we're gonna go check out Soniqs.
It's a lot of
Top
yeps.
end.
Okay. Out.
Nice.
Are you-
That's way. Yeah, way over.
Got it. It's up.
I got bumped a little. I'll turn now.
Okay.
You might beat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bumped one.
Okay.
Getting pads in mid. Nice.
Oh, no, no one. No one.
Zero on zero.
Watching cross.
Watching cross.
Got corner. Dab if you can.
Done.
Miss.
And that.
Waiting for touch.
I have it.
Good. Nice. Got back right.
Okay.
Behind.
Getting bumps.
Got it.
Nice.
I have
It's
it.
down. Yeah, take. I'm back right. I got.
Oh,
Mind you. Playing out.
Over. Prime.
Second.
One here. I
One
got.
over.
hit it across.
Yep, to you. One on.
Yep.
It's off. Going wall. I'll try to turn.
It's up.
He's up. He's got.
Yep. All right. Oh,
Prime.
demo.
One on.
There. Demo here.
You go to wall.
This is
Okay.
tough. This is tough for me.
Okay. Got
Nice.
touch. One there.
Going to
Wait,
backward.
I'm
I'm getting
in that.
bumps.
I'll try. I can't.
Dude, if I hit that,
Good pressure, guys. Good bumps now. Nice shot, Prime.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
shooting.
I'll try it.
I'm here. Hopping.
He took my mid. I have low.
Good.
Just you, solo. He's up.
I'll try
Yeah,
it.
I'm waiting on that set.
I'm getting pads. Yep. I'm not going. I'm waiting.
I'm back left.
I'm gonna force him.
I'm here.
I bumped him too. Yep.
Doing it. I
Yeah,
got
I can't reach. I
No,
can't
I
reach.
got bumped too.
Oh, he beat me.
Cut.
He's gonna clear. I'm behind you.
Yeah. I'm here.
I'm full behind you. Yep.
He's got.
I'm going high early.
Yeah, I'm
I
waiting.
got it. Right. Right.
Nice. I'm back.
Shot.
I'm
You're
here.
clear. You.
Yeah. Oh, it's under me.
I'm touching. I'm backward.
Nice.
Shots hitting.
He missed. Nice. Good save. He's there.
Damn.
Oh,
All good. All good.
that's fine.
No
You're good.
worries.
We just
I
got
thought he
stuck.
was gonna hit it down to his teammate.
I shouldn't.
That's good.
Please.
I should stay
You're
cool.
good.
That's fine. We got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Try
right.
back right. Watch cheat.
I'm light cheating.
50.
It's
I have
left mid
0.
from Dapper.
Yep.
I'll leave you back.
Taking back left. Yep.
These beasts.
I'm behind you.
Yeah. Turn.
I'm going.
Nice. Good win.
Bump him.
Hold them.
Shoot it. Or try.
Open. It's open.
I can't reach. You. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Good play. I almost threw that.
You're good.
Good kill though. And follow.
Yeah. Thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go. We got it.
Mm-hmm. Minute left. We can do it. I'm back left.
Trying left.
Yep. I'm behind you, Prime.
Oh, we got it.
Back right. You go first.
I'm going early. Yep. Over me. I got it. I got a touch.
He beat me.
Spawn back left. You go.
Okay.
You're beating.
I took back left.
I'm just gonna go early. I have 0 now.
He's got.
Waiting on south.
Took the corner.
Here.
Leaving.
Beat one.
I'm turning. He beat me. Bump him. Nice.
I'm
You,
on.
Prime. Shot.
Good shot. I'm
Off
cross.
corner. Off corner.
Up.
Yeah. I'm here. Beat.
Backboard.
You. Prime.
Cross. My bad. I hit it low.
It's fine.
I have 0 boost.
I'm up.
I took the
You're beating. You're beating.
shot. Let's
Nice.
go.
Pressure. We have so
Let's
much
go.
pressure.
We're just better. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I thought I hit crossbar.
That's a bang.
That was mine. That was crossbar.
The confidence is the key.
We got this.
It is.
Yep. I'm cheating.
I'm back left. I'm here. Wide.
Took mid left. I'll
He's
follow.
got you.
Yep. 50. He hit it away.
Up.
He left.
Just you. Just you. No one's pushing you. He's there.
Waiting
He
on
has it left side. Right side.
I'm mid. I got.
Yep. Keep it with you. He's tried to kill me.
I got.
Yep. Flick.
my boost.
I'll get
I'm
fake.
here. I'll get.
Yeah. You.
Okay.
I got it.
Nice. Good dunk.
I'm waiting on that. I'm there.
Yep.
All of it.
Here. Back.
You. One more.
You.
I'm up. Yep. Beating.
Nice.
Oh, he's
I'm
not up. You can beat. If you go.
I'll be
Over
up.
me.
Check
Yep.
their corner. Chase
You're
your
good. I have low. Got 100 now. I'm dribbling.
Yeah. Nice.
One more. I'll be behind you. I got it. Oh, wait, pre-jumped. Yep. I'm faking. Let's
Nice.
go,
Good
boys.
ones. One more, right?
One more. Yep.
Yep.
Way more supportive through SA. That's like the main thing is, I don't know if it's just because they're winning, but even when they were conceding goals, we tuned into Soniqs when they conceded the goal, and there was just nothing. And then we saw, 3SA conceded a goal. They're like, it's fine, it's fine. They talked about it. They talked about what they did wrong, and then they moved on. Soniqs were just like, righto, just a lot more supportive all around. And they, someone gets a good hit, they're like, nice, great hit. You know what I mean? And it might not be useful, as Jarzo said. It might be filling air. But I think the team morale for 3SA is really good. It's really impressive.
The craziest thing, too, is they're just doing that naturally. Like, they don't have a coach that's encouraging or someone that's supporting them from back. Like, they're just doing that as a natural thing. So, really happy about the mentality that 3SA has. Obviously, kind of important and possibly a little bit one-sided with it being on top right now, but they also found themselves in the losers bracket, so they've hit a bounce back too. So glad to see them moving forward with this play, but a whole lot of time still left here for Soniqs. But at this point, it is match point, do or die time for Soniqs here on out. Gonna be a tough one, as it looks like 3SA looking pretty good with it, and a ton of pressure as they also recognize.
Oh,
that is almost.
Oh!
No way, Demo.
That was sick.
I was gonna say it's pretty clean and cut dry. I mean, 3SA get some confidence. Clean and cut dry. Yep. That's me. Yeah. So I mean, they get some confidence behind them. They get the pace to their level, and it's literally just wins. I mean, I was talking about the meta a few games ago about how it's whoever's playing to the pace of the game and it's more conducive to their play style, that's who's winning, right? And right now, 3SA aren't really letting Soniqs get any sort of pressure. They're not letting them take advantage of any space. Not really letting them pass. They're cutting off mid. So they're doing a really good job of making sure that the pace is the way they want to have it.
Oh.
What a save by
that placement on that shot. I thought that was in for sure. Great save and good effort. And again, shots I expect to go in, but the hustle on defense from Soniqs. Possible counterattack. Good rotation by Demo to get back in time. But yeah, man, Jazo, I think you hit the nail on the head. Playing the pace of their game. Just, I don't know the last time I saw Sathu able to move up and win some 50s or put some shots away, or Shock even able to move up. Games have been pretty high scoring. Credit to 3SA.
I haven't really seen any comfortable passes between the three members of Soniqs either recently.
No, it's been very panicky on defense.
We saw a few attempts, but none of them have really come to fruition. I was thinking when I was listening to 3SA's comms that the biggest way Soniqs would come back is they just need to pull confidence from somewhere and just play like it's their game. And if they're not doing that...
Soniqs sound frustrated though, like...
They do.
As soon as we tuned in, someone had time in the middle. I think Daff had time. And they're like, no one. Like, it's just...
Literally no one ever.
Yeah. Like, literally no one. Like, they're just angry. Like, they know... they know they can play better, but the frustration isn't helping. Like, I'd be annoyed if I was Daff getting yelled at like that. Like, they're not really... They're trying to force a bit too much. Just Saf nearly gets on him, but... Definitely frustration, because I guess they feel like they should be beating this team. They should be winning this series, and obviously 3SA playing really well.
Interesting point about these two teams is that neither of them are with a coach. Yep. It's just the three players in these voice channels. There's no one supporting them. There's no one that they can look to for an outside opinion on what's going wrong. There's no one to look for validation that what they're doing is correct either. Outside of just each other, and sometimes that can be a very difficult thing, bringing up maybe what you think your teammates are doing wrong without some authority figure to validate that or pitch into discussions. So definitely that could be a hindrance for them at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the immediate impact. Madrid was the first RLCS that we had everybody with a coach, and you just saw, like, even if it was more so like your SIZs or something that are just there as the quote-unquote cheerleader, that are there for the mental side to just keep things positive. They're not going to give you the, we need to make these adjustments, this and that, but more so like just mentality-wise, keep things positive.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see any blowouts. Like, we didn't see a team just like tilt off the face of the earth and just the game was one-sided. Like, it was pretty competitive, other than where a team was just outplayed by the other one. We didn't see it due to like frustrations. So you are seeing the impact of how important that support staff can really be in this day and age of Rocket League. So something that these teams may want to start considering. Obviously, Soniqs more than anything, being in the qualification that they are. But I think big shouts to Star Armada, man. Making a name for themselves here.
Definitely showing up big.
I mean, Demo has done that, you know, in the past couple of tournaments with his sub status or, you know, whatever he's doing for 72 PC. But, I mean, Prime Thunder has been in this scene for quite a while. So, it'd be awesome to see him make kind of like a Jacob resurgence. Oh. Okay, Dap.
And just for some clarification, if you haven't heard the name Prime Thunder, he's been in previous seasons of the RLCS, so he's definitely no rookie. He's not unfamiliar with competitive Rocket League at its highest point. So he's definitely coming in here with a little bit more experience than the likes of Demo and Skills. And they're certainly doing a good job with maintaining, just being solid, not giving up too much. I mean, we're going back to this, as Lawler likes to say, it's a comfortable spot for Soniqs, but I guess it's also pretty comfortable for PSA, as we've seen this 0-0 neutral game stance.
Oh, that's a big Demo. What a play coming across. He's trying to clear it out, but it's just nothing he can do. That third man is there as a worst case scenario. They just take him out of the play. Suffocation from 3SA, and congrats to them. In a surprising turn of events, qualifying for the main event, but their first match is going to be against you guys, Jazzo, in G2.
You're not wrong. You're spitting facts.
Initial thoughts or just confirmation? Like,
We'll see.
Easy dubs. Charles is thinking in his head right now. Now, well played 3SA. I thought they played really well. Obviously, I predicted Soniqs. I thought they'd have the momentum to come back and, you know, off that loss of space stage. But 3SA, they had that chemistry. We tuned into the comms. They were up and about. They were supporting each other and they were fixing mistakes, and they played really well. I thoroughly deserved the win, I thought. And unfortunately, we didn't really see the best of Soniqs that series.
Yeah, good to see that even a team like this. And that's the whole reason we do the open qualifiers, is because you just never know what can happen in Rocket League. A lot of it, as we've stated in the past, does come down to the day of how our team's performing when these brackets hit. And, I mean, 3SA proven that. Not just a fluke on the open qualifiers. They have a day off, they come back, and they end up qualifying with Space Station here in Group E. So congrats to them on the qualification. Not an easy thing to do over some of these rosters, both RLCS teams. So fantastic play from 3SA. They're going to move on to play G2, as I stated. Space Station's going to be going up against Pittsburgh Knights in our main event on Saturday. But that is it for us today as I jump back into the lobby. That is the wrong image. It did not save. I am so upset. I'm so mad right now. Try this one. This is the one we want. There we go. So we're already done with Group A and Group E, guys, as you can take a look. On to tomorrow, starting at technically 2:30 p.m. EST will be a pre-show hosted over at ESPN Esports on their Twitch channel, where you can find myself, Leafx, and Calum the Shogun, as well as their host Arda, holding it down, talking about all the matches that we saw today as kind of preview